Hello, everyone. Hello. What's up, Archer Chief? How are you doing, man? Testing, testing. I'm doing good, Archer Chief. I'm doing good. Doing good. Yes, this compressed air with the nozzle. So, I just bought it off Amazon. There's 6 canisters of it, but yeah, it's just compressed air with a nozzle. If you can see that. I don't use it very often, but it is extremely, incredibly useful with things that you don't really want to touch directly. So, as an example, the little curve or grid, not grid, but the edge or lip of the bottom of the monitor, for example, or keyboards, or just quickly getting something off a mouse pad, for example, it's unbelievably useful. I wouldn't use it all the time, and it loses air pressure very fast if you use a bunch at once. But if you just use it sparingly, the cans last. It's a 10-ounce can, and they last forever. It feels like they last for such a long time if you use them sparingly. The main mistake that people make when they buy these things is they don't look at the reviews, which you need to be looking at the reviews, because there's a lot of compressed air cans out there that are ripping people off, and they don't actually use them sparingly. They'll use them like a blow dryer or something where you're just blowing everything. That's not what it's for. It's for tight, compressed, small like pieces of cleaning or moving something off of something. So for example, right here, you can't see it, but on this side of the microphone, there's little pieces and curves and stuff, which I can sit here and like get some of this kind of more like little dusty pieces off. But I just wanted to get all of it off at once. It's really useful. It's also useful with controllers, especially with controllers where like after you're cleaning or as you're cleaning, you can like compress air in and around like grids and cracks, which is really helpful. Unfortunately, with things like a mouse pad, for example, if you are not keeping it clean, the movement of the mouse, you can press or shove particles or pieces into your mouse pad if you're not careful. So visually making sure that you have some lighting on your mouse pad and keeping your mouse pad clean is pretty important. I don't game with my mouse pad, so it's not that big of a deal, but I didn't pay $70 or $80 for my mouse pad for, you know, to trash it, you know. I started watching Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, it's a pretty good. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is what most people watch, is what I hear. People say that Full Metal Alchemist, the original series, while it's good, it's not ideally what you want to watch. It's very skippable. You want to be watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, as far as what people have told me. Both are decent, but you can just literally jump straight to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's supposedly like a better, more up-to-date like version, and the original wasn't even bad. But I'd strongly recommend making sure you're watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I didn't know that for a while. I thought that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was like a sequel or something, but it's definitely not. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Alright, so this is the highlights. These are highlights from the Halo Infinite Pro Series 2. This is highlights from that. We were watching the whole thing, but I don't think I'd been able to get through the whole thing very easily. So this is some of the best moments and how most of the series turned out, which is pretty cool. This is Devious Grunt Alliance or something like that. Who has these?
last week. FaZe looking better and better. I think we can say the same thing here. Man, we talked about this last week. FaZe looking better and better. I think we can say the same thing here. Absolutely. Finally, a little bit of control coming in for E United, but might be short-lived as we already have an A contest and a slight B contest here as well. Ryan Noob gets taken down on bat ledge, and FaZe looks so strong here right now, 96-2.
Look at the teamwork come through. I love this use of camo. It's Booba Dooba. No surprise. Popping off. It's a double kill. He had an assist right before it. So doing everything, killing 3 members of E United there. But it was really the teamwork and the angle that Bound was able to
I feel like I've watched this clip before.
Booba Dooba to put free damage onto Ryan Noob to start that snowball.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've definitely watched this particular clip before. I think it was in a highlight video.
And Booba Dooba flying in like Tarzan. Can he do it again?
Booba somehow stays alive, might even get out to A. Elevator almost gets across. He will drop the shock rifle.
He has Booba Dooba in sight, and he looks to continue the momentum.
Trying to make something happen with the disruptor, unable to do it there in the end after a lot of back and forth, as we often see at Elevator. Boo-Boo and FaZe will be the ones that do get A control. We'll see if they can hold on to that. First grapple doesn't connect, but second one will for Boo-Boo. Ryan Noob jumping up on him, though, which is going to spell a little bit of trouble as players are pushing in. Stays alive as long as he can. Has some help as well from bottom Elevator and able to work together at back A. That's a big reset, a big hold.
We're loading into a BTB map right now.
Positioning the teamwork, it shines through. They're able to not only hold A and B, but get rid of that sword player in pipes. And Spartan was in such a good position to change the momentum of this game.
I've definitely watched that clip before. I think I may have watched like the first 2 minutes of this video and then realized that it was the second Pro Series.
As well, jumps down on Falcated. We'll pick up another one now, just like that. 16-8 Bulldog in hand for Ryan Noob, and Rain still just running that bridge, playing the angles here against Snipe Down and Boo Boo.
We just loaded into a game. This is the online tournament that happened this past weekend. So it is like important things that went down between all the top teams. So I didn't know that there was a channel on YouTube that was making like videos of only the highlights. I just thought I had to watch like the whole thing, which if I had all the time in the world, I probably would do that, is watch the whole entire like archive stream. Because you can just jump to the games. You can watch all the games, which is pretty sick. But I would prefer to watch if they're online tournaments, especially with the fact that they restart games often. Okay. Hoping that I can just go out here. Okay, seed spawn low.
Spike grenades acquired.
Just running both of these. Wait. Oh my. I didn't even know I was being hit by. I had no idea what I was being hit by. I was so focused on those seeds bottom center. That was tragic. Oh man, that's not good. That's really, really, really not good. Wait, where am I being shot from? Wait, I'm actually so confused. Where am I being shot from? Okay, well we got a lot of those, so that's pretty good. Okay, I need to get like a grapple or something. Yeah, you're bad. Why are we throwing them down to... Okay, got him. I actually don't understand, like, we're just like not going to the seat.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Your team
Yeah, you didn't get all the power seeds, but okay.
Get the seed back to base, Spartan.
I mean,
Your team has stolen an enemy power seed.
is there any particular reason why we're not? Okay, he's just trying to load it up. Oh, that's
Your team
unfortunate.
has stolen an
I've had that
enemy
happen
power
before.
seed.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. Dude, that was so unfortunate, man.
All ammo reserves are depleted. Spike grenade
Please kill him, teammate. Thank you.
ammunition low.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely not gonna count as a kill. Yeah, definitely not. Wait, how are...
Your team needs one more power seed. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Outright for them.
Power seeds ready to secure.
Ground vehicle en route.
How are we not shooting this? There you go, there you go. Nice.
Your team has reached half power.
I do believe this is ours.
I feel like I'm gonna have no impact going back here.
Enemy team secured a power seed.
I want to try using the gun goose a little bit. Am I just using this vehicle wrong? Like, I don't...
The enemy is at
Oh, you have to hit them actually dead on with it. You can't, like, there's no splash damage. It's exactly like the Ravager. That's what it seemed like to me. I did not realize that. It shows you how much I use that weapon.
Keep that beam steady, Spark.
Dude, I'm just gonna lift here. I don't know what this guy's doing. Literally keep mistaking the flag. The Can you make it all the way to there? No, it doesn't look like you can. How is that not a kill? How is that not a kill?
your team needs one more
I
power
need to practice with this shock rifle more, a lot more, I feel like. There's just way too many circumstances where I just feel like it should be a kill. Okay.
They're able to take down one, now looking for the player in the hut as well. And those spike grenades have spelled disaster so far for the side of FaZe. And now going to fly right in. Ryan Noob tries to get the better of him with the Bulldog around the corner. The Noob combo looks like maybe tapped him. Either way, the Overshield is off. Tries to fly back in. Ryan Noob not getting the exact grapples he wanted, and he lands near a pile of garbage.
I actually like how Ryan Noob stays alive here, though. As soon as he jumped up and saw the combo, he does not want to trade in this situation. He has everything to play around.
I just realized why I've seen these clips before, because we've watched these first two games with FaZe versus E United. That's why. That's good to recap. I remember that.
Already spawners are overextending.
Nick actually just drops right away bottom utility, then tries to fight top mid. If I'm not mistaken, he actually goes
This
down.
is the next map. This is map 3.
It's going to be 1 dead for the side, 2 dead for the side.
What
FaZe,
just
so still
happened there?
maybe an opportunity for this run. It's going to be right away bottom utility, then tries to fight top mid. If I'm not mistaken, he actually goes down right away there, so we'll have to see. It's going to be 1 dead for the side, 2 dead for the side. FaZe, so still maybe an opportunity for this run.
I don't even know what happened there.
I'm flying in to get that kill.
And you're seeing
Oh, probably thruster pack. It probably looked weird. Yeah, it's probably thruster.
amazing movement from Ryan Noob. My God, what a thrust, and one of the most obnoxious players to play against. He does it to
You can
Boo
tell the
Boo
casters are
as
behind by
well.
like 1
Ryan
second.
Noob
What's up,
moving to
Boo?
the
How are you
main
doing?
there, just being one of the most difficult kills in Halo also.
Welcome
was
back.
the only player alive there. Nick has to do something bottom middle. I don't think so. Now 2 spawners who are fresh are going to have to stop it. It's Rain flying in now right with the heat wave. What can he do at the doorstep? First one does not hit. Second one doesn't hit. He gets
I remember
the stop.
calling that out, how the
He'll also
flag
get the
like
flag.
went the
Ray
wrong
at the
way
doorstep
there when he
with the
killed
flag
him.
stop. Can he get this return as well? Only about 10% left. He gets the no. He does not get the return. It's a grab coming in from Falcated there at the finish line, trying to find Boo Boo as well. He'll get taken down. Maybe a return here from Spartan with the camo.
Spartan hops on the return as well.
That's a great return, camo. I'm surprised he didn't shoot earlier on the guy in front of him there.
This game just ready to show up this week, ready to put on a new performance and change the narrative of OpTic Gaming in 2022. Look at the shots though from Spartan, the perfect reverse.
That was a great shots.
We're going to have a 1v1, but it's going to be a little bit lopsided as the Bulldog will be in the hands of the player from Cloud9. There's a back smack from Bound. He's been the playmaker so far for FaZe. Stella gets taken down as well. And I said he's a playmaker. There's a perfect example of it.
That's a play being made, but how do you break this Bulldog setup?
The way that I see Bound here for FaZe, he's doing the job that Renegade does for Cloud9. He's first in a lot of the time.
So this is FaZe versus Cloud9, by the way. This is changed matches.
Needs to make a play with
This is not United.
Combo, he finds one, knocks another player to no shield, but has to get in there, has to figure out a way to break the setup, and he can't do it alone. You have to think he's not going to be able to do it alone, but he finds 2, make it a third with an assist from Boobaduba, so maybe Falcated can do this by himself. Bound does find the last one.
That you mentioned how C9 seems to be struggling in Slayers. I think anyone who's probably watched a little bit of C9 is probably thinking, hey, how are these guys
Holy cow. That's strafing to hit your shots right there. Like that's just a like this is why I'm saying, and it's 1 kill obviously. This is why Bound is scary to play against right there. We're watching Renegade. Renegade is in talks for top 3 players in this game easily. Okay, it's just impressive because Renegade is getting the first shots on him. Like, I mean that's a free camo for Bound because of that. It's just unreal, dude. He gets 2 kills off of that. That's insane. Obviously, I think that was Renegade just slacking a little bit right there. It's not a big deal, but that's, I mean, look at it. Like, look at the score.
Able to pick up a kill onto Bound, though somehow Penguin gets out of that situation. I thought he was dead to rights. Eco picks up another. FaZe just need 1 now, 49 to 46. Snipe down, trying to survive. He's down to no shields. Boo Boo will manage to back 1 player up with that repulsor, but they can't secure that final kill.
Yeah, and that really ended up mattering. He traded 2 for 1 up in that game on that bottom. That ended up really mattering. That kill from Bound.
A lot of the time from the rockets, and this time it's going to be damage from the rocket launcher itself physically, but they are going to be down. Bound now sliding out to challenge Penguin. Penguin on the pillars. Penguin in the death screen. Where are those rockets though?
We just loaded into a game.
FaZe have managed to secure them once again.
What a great play by Bound. Because he's able to get those kills and that damage, he's able to secure not only rockets, but the grapple in hand as well. Finds the first one on a Renegade, and that's the opening pick FaZe need to push into this base.
That's such a good call out from a team. Holy cow, man.
Go and join Eco. Bound.
We just loaded into a game.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
I feel like I'm getting a lot of total control. How much will watch my favorite? It's one of the best ideas you've ever had. Honestly, actually, the best idea you've ever had, Boo, by far, is to subscribe to me. I'm kidding.
Control all 3 zones to score.
Okay, I didn't need to pick up that.
Allies claiming a zone.
kind of shocked that people don't pick that up.
Zone captured. Allies claiming the zone.
How is that not EMP'd? I didn't. Oh wow! I didn't realize you get caught there.
Team is close to total control.
That's a headshot. That makes no sense.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Teammates got to be really careful here. What's up, R2T? Oh, you have what? You have to, that's a weird doggy emo. That middle one is like cursed or something. What? Oh, it's a peepo dog. Oh wow! I just now saw that peepo dog. Try to distract me while I'm playing games, man. Oh my god.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Dude, please tell me that damage is done. Nice, you got the assist. Nice, one more. That's huge kill, teammate. Let's go. That's huge. Let's go, man. That was so good for my teammates, dude. You like cleaned up everything I put down there.
You got new zones incoming.
I would say we're gonna get thruster here. Come back.
I do believe this is ours.
Uh-oh, teammate, watch out. You got a guy on you. Careful. This is not good, man. I just headshotted him and it didn't register. I was literally pointing directly at his head and it didn't register.
Claiming a zone. Zone lost. Zone captured.
The backup.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Need to go get more ammo, man. Like, I have no ammo whatsoever. This could be actually a bad play because they may slay out before they get there. I am gonna run out of ammo if I don't do that. I had 16 bullets left. It's not enough to do anything. We need to be really careful here.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
Dude, I wish the gun goose worked that well for me. That's exactly what I'm talking about when I'm saying, like, gun goose doesn't work for me like that. Like in the previous game when I tried to use a gun goose to get 1 kill after shooting 30 shots, it just makes, I don't know. I don't know if it's because he's aiming right at me. I genuinely don't know. The last about picking the sword, then follows it with zone loss to do laughing at the enemy taking his own. Yeah, that was kind of cool. How many pros hate the Mangler? I doubt that being in a combo with the BR. I doubt that to be combo with BR. But would be cool, I mean, if you have a low ammo to start with. Right play is maybe a BR Mangler start or just the BR starts? No. You should never start with the Mangler. That is a horrible idea. It should be battle rifle AR. Battle rifle AR for sure. And the AR should not be able to be scoped while you should be able to be descoped out of your assault rifle. 100%. So be BR AR, both weapons should be able to be descoped. I'd like that we're just not using this at all. Yeah, no. A lot of pro players do not like. It's slightly overpowered. Definitely slightly overpowered. The main reason I say assault rifle start is just because it's been that way with most, weapons. Or most BTB AR is secondary for sure. Because you don't want to have like 2 headshot capable weapons, instant headshot capable weapons as starting weapons. In any game type. Like you don't want that. BR and pulse carbine is fine for BR start. No, definitely not. Pulse Carbine is just, it's too easy to melt people who don't see you
For capture.
at range. It's zoomed. I can tell just by the way you phrase that you may not have used the Pulse Carbine too much. Because the Pulse Carbine is actually a really decent secondary for like medium range and BTB. I don't normally pick it up because there's normally something better to use. It's not convenient to pick up, but like, that's a hard no. You have used it? Well, I mean, it's way better than that. You don't want the starts to be overpowered. That's the main point, guys. You really don't want the starts to be overpowered, and the BR is far from overpowered. I mean, especially at range, it has such a recoil that doesn't really work very well. I'm just confused as to, like, then why did you say that it should be a starting weapon in BTB? Like, you don't want it to be like an overpowered weapon for BTB. I mean, if they nerfed it a little bit, maybe. But you definitely don't want overpowered starts for BTB. Pulse is good for small maps, but it's hazy for BTB maps. Zooming with it is actually really decent. Not for long range, but zooming with it and the amount of damage it could put down, it would just be too insane, I feel like, personally. But that's just me. I've actually had a lot of success with it in BTB just when I picked it up. Like it also is a plasma weapon that kills slightly too fast. Like, it's actually pretty well balanced in the sandbox. Not gonna lie, I'm dead here. Oh my goodness, man. It loses track after a certain range. Yes, you're right. It definitely can't track past a certain range, which prevents it from being very overpowered. But within its range of tracking, it's very, very good at shredding shields, and you wouldn't want to pair that with a long-range headshot-capable rifle as a BTB start weapon, because people would intro into gunfights constantly with it. It's not that individually on its own the Pulse Carbine is overpowered. It's that it's overpowered when paired with something like the BR, for sure. Like, if you were just saying that BTB you started with, like, I don't know, a pistol and Pulse Carbine, that would be a little bit more okay if you couldn't zoom with the pistol and not be descoped. But the BR is just so easy. I mean, you see it all the time in pro level, like 4v4s, where people are shooting one bullet with a sniper into someone's body and then cleaning them up with a BR. It's ridiculously fast. It's even faster with a Mangler, where you can drop the Mangler after firing 2 shots and then switch to your BR by dropping your Mangler and then insta-shooting with your BR. It's way too overpowered. It's just too fast of a kill for it to ever be considered for starts. Say with low ammo, since it's a nice combo. Yeah, I mean, lowering the ammo is good. I think that's maybe what they're going to do with the Mangler a little bit, but I think that an actual nerf needs to be applied to the Mangler in terms of its long-range capabilities. I don't know if that means slowing down the projectile. I don't know if that means slowing down its rate of fire. I don't know if that means giving it a little bit more curve to the shot, so the shot drops off a little bit more. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what exactly needs to be nerfed about the Mangler, but it's something about the range of the weapon, from what I can tell. Like, close range, being able to shoot and then melee, I think that's okay. It's like a Mauler, right? And I think that's okay. We had Maulers in Halo 3 in competitive, and it worked, and it wasn't super overpowered or annoying. The thing that it's the thing about the Mangler, and the reason why pro players are complaining about it, is because it's operating outside its intended sandbox role. And that's one of the main reasons why I don't agree with the Pulse Carbine being called a carbine. It should never be called a carbine. It should be called the plasma repeater. I don't know why it's not called the Pulse Carbine. I'm sure there's an explanation for that, but it's the same thing as to, I don't know why the plasma pistol doesn't EMP vehicles, but all shock weapons do. But in Halo 4 and 5 leading up to this, the plasma pistol did EMP vehicles. So what? It just doesn't make sense to me. Have you had any fatal errors yet in BTB? I don't know what fatal error means. If you mean like freezing out, yes, but with this, yeah. I mean, BTB is completely mind-numbingly broken. I can't search with anyone. That's why I'm searching on an alt. Half the reason I'm searching on an alt, actually. I lag out of games all the time. Fatal errors to dashboard. Well, in general, across the game, I never had any fatal errors to dashboard in the campaign after about 23, 24 hours of gameplay over 4 days beating the campaign on solo legendary. I never had any issues with crashing the dashboard. In multiplayer, I have. In the flights, there was more crashes than in the actual game. Most of the time, it just kicks me from the current game I'm in, doesn't crash the game. I have had pretty few crashes, actually. Whereas in Halo MCC, it was literally all the time. Not in the current build of Halo MCC, but 2-3 years ago, it's literally all the time. So it's pretty good overall. I mean, the stability on console, from what I understand, is a little bit better, but I have had a few, yes. And that's because I've seen a lot of feedback for people on PC, so I wanted to ask Series X Gamer. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. It is crazy on PC. It's all over the place, and it completely depends on what GPU and CPU and build your computer is. It completely depends and changes whether you freeze out or get a fatal error, as you're saying. This is one of the main reasons why I'm not going to be playing Halo Infinite on PC. There has to be some very significant reason, and they have to really improve the build overall. I mean, just saying, at the first HCS Pro LAN event in Raleigh, they literally took out all PCs from the tournament because it was ruining the tournament. I'm not joking. That's how bad the PC build is. So in case anyone is not cluing in, for a $350,000 tournament, they removed all PCs from the tournament. If that doesn't tell you what build is more stable, I don't know what does. I'm not saying that you can't get more frames on PC. Yes, you can. I'm absolutely sure you can. I'm not saying that there are certain aspects of PC that aren't better. Absolutely, especially for other games. I'm saying specifically for Halo Infinite. It is very, very excruciatingly well known. Arena kid. Can we actually like go for the seeds in center? I would love to understand like how we're not actually doing that. How? Like how am I the one over here? Dude. There's actually no way that we're
Your team has reached half power.
at least that worked. At least that worked.
Your team needs
I think I made the right play there.
Your team just scored.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Yeah, and Battelle, just to clarify in case I wasn't clear before, I'm not trying to say that you're like a bad player or something by like not using the pulse carbine. I came across a little bit more aggressive with that statement than I meant to. I've got to understand, I have a lot of people come into my chat who like just aren't, like they just don't understand the game on a fundamental level, and you obviously play a lot more and know a lot more about that stuff, so I'm sure you would know about the pulse carbine. I just was very genuinely surprised, considering how much you've played, that you actually thought that pulse carbine was a good starting weapon for BTB, because it absolutely is not. But that's okay to have that opinion. I think that was more my general statement. So just trying to clarify that. It's kind of like a plasma pistol, like the Halo 5 plasma pistol. You wouldn't ever want to start people with a Halo 5 plasma pistol in Halo 5 BTB. Like, that just wouldn't make sense, you know. But maybe that's just me. I have no idea how I don't get that kill. Why the stability issues in the code manager that overloads caches and memory leaks? That may be true, and that actually may be true. I don't pretend to know why the build is bad on PC. It's playable for a lot of people, don't get me wrong. Wow, nice shot. Jesus. Yeah. Active gameplay. I mean, that is very true. I've gone back and, like, some of my streams, not all of them, but, like, just some of my streams where, like, I'll say something and replying to someone, and it sounds like I'm calling out. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's like I'm calling out or something when I'm replying to someone. It's like super robotic or something. I certainly don't mean it to be that way, but I think we just need one, right? Just one. Oh, my team already has it. Nope. I can jump up here, right? Oop.
Your team
That's
just
it.
scored. Another victory
Captain K, how are you doing, man? I haven't gotten fatals even in Xbox One since the second patch. You mean a fatal error? I wasn't aware that that's what people were calling it, fatal error, but I guess that's what the PC people call it. I just call it crashing. I mean, the game just crashes. Haven't got fatal errors even on Xbox One S since the second patch. Yeah, I mean, in terms of crashing completely, this game's pretty decent, and the campaign is really decent on console. I saw so many posts of people on computer saying, "Oh, I keep crashing every time I come to this part in the campaign." I never crashed once, ever. My game froze one time playing the campaign for 6 seconds, and then I was playing again. Didn't impact playing the game. Never had any stutters, hitches, loading issues, nothing. Now, the draw distance on console is terrible. I mean, the trees just pop in like no tomorrow in the open world campaign, and I'm sure playing on PC is a hell of a lot better for the campaign if you can get the build to run in a stable fashion, because you're going to get that draw distance where the game is able to draw out objects a lot further on the map. The pop in is unbelievably horrendous on console, but for me, I would rather the combat play smooth than me be able to see a tree halfway across the map. I'm sorry, maybe that's just me, but I could care less about some tree popping in halfway across the map. The distance is the draw distance, I think is, I think that's what the technical term is, the draw distance. Your team deleted the enemy team? Yeah, I mean, I think that they had quitters. I'm pretty sure they had quitters from the start of the game. Yeah, they definitely did. It's hard to balance. Yeah, it is hard to balance. But one thing I can really say about console that I was just really surprised is that the settings or optimization they have, however they've optimized or set the settings or graphical settings from Series S and Series X, is perfect. It's exactly where it should be. The lighting is not bad. The texture detail is not bad. It really isn't. Now, of course, again, we're not talking about the open world draw distance. I think there's some I'll put it this way. On Legendary, I definitely had moments on console where Banshees would suddenly pop into existence, or Phantoms would very suddenly pop into existence that were not there, and caused multiple deaths for me because of that. And I really genuinely think that if I was playing on a really high-end PC and had the draw distance really, really high, or if I'm assuming that's the game's capable of that, then that probably wouldn't happen, I would imagine. But who knows? I mean, do you want to play the campaign on 120 FPS and 4K? Well, then you're going to probably have to sacrifice draw distance. I'm just saying. That would be performance mode, by the way, in the game, not quality. One of the things that's really bad about Halo Infinite on console, though, is it does not remember your video setting. So every single time, if you're playing on a higher-end monitor or a Series S with a Series S or Series X console, you need to absolutely be checking in your video settings right here. You need to be checking to make sure it goes to performance mode, because you want to be getting that 120 frames per second if your monitor is capable of that. If your monitor only does 60, then you're only going to be able to do quality mode, I believe. I just suck. Wow. VS running compares draws between platforms, video settings. I have. Only for multiplayer, though. Like, but are we actually looking at that? I don't know why I'm sitting back here. It makes no sense. This area of the map is so underused. This area that I'm pointing at, it's so underused. I'm glad the zones rotate to that side in total control, at least on 1 or 2 of the rotations, because it is painfully underused, in my opinion. I don't know what that guy thinks he's doing. Okay. Seen a listener do they actually did a dwell that subject as much as fidelity. Didn't dwell on that subject as much as fidelity. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, Digital Foundry has some really good videos. I definitely would trust what they're saying. There's some other YouTube channels as well. I just was not surprised that on the higher end, the NVIDIA graphics cards, even though it's technically optimized for AMD graphics cards on console, the NVIDIA graphics cards shred AMD on Halo Infinite when it comes to the higher end frame rates if you want to play at 4K, higher resolutions. On the higher resolution specifically, the NVIDIA graphics cards with their Turing-based architecture, it's insane. Like even the higher end AMD cards are not, like, for Halo Infinite specifically, they underperform, especially for their price point. Not across the board, obviously. If you're talking 1080p, if you're playing at 1080p, trying to get the maximum frames per second, playing on low settings, they're very comparable. How did I just miss that rocket launcher? I actually don't understand. How was... Nice, good hijack, dude. Let's freaking go. That was so sick for my teammate, man. That was crazy awareness. Let's go, man. Various draws between platform and video settings. I thought you dodged the first shot from him, but it still hit. Yeah, me too. I really thought... I don't know if that was desynced. That could be desync. I'm not joking. That absolutely could be desync, because I really felt I dodged it. It's surprising that you say that, because yeah, I agree. I really did feel like I dodged it. I wonder if all the issues with desync really have to do with the networking issues. Why are you destroying that? It makes no sense. Why did I betray my teammate? Did you guys see that? It said I betrayed my team. Oh, he went over and tried to get into... Why would you... I heard the ghost blowing up. What a moron. What? Why would you be going over and try to get into a ghost that's blowing up? That's really weird. I thought his was fine. I thought his ghost was fine. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe his blew up. That's the weirdest thing. Maybe I heard his ghost blowing up and not the one I was shooting with the wasp. I thought I shot the wasp a lot, and that's why it blew up. These people on enemy team have absolutely no idea what they're doing. Like, they're literally running around like headless chickens on the map. Like, what is he doing? Like, what? How are you gonna win a Slayer game running around bottom center like that? Like, everyone on the enemy team needs to be going for power weapons. Like, absolutely going for power weapons right now, as fast as possible. Case in point, literally drives his teammates off the map. Like, that's exactly what I mean. Couldn't be a better example right there. Flip it and ship it, boys. Not enough people in the enemy team to go for like a full-on... Can't get up on a mo. That's a good. Someone nice. Yeah, it's not that. I mean, not that impressive, honestly, because it's not like a killionaire or something. Like there, but I mean, it's atrocity, so might as well, right? It's all good. I don't think there was a change to matchmaking for BTB. No, Surge Force, there's not. So like I was talking to you yesterday, Surge Force, I would like to believe that the servers went down for a reason. They didn't. So I was correct when I said that yesterday. And again, that's I don't hope that to be the case. Like, I'm not some nihilistic person sitting here going, you know, oh, you know, I hope that the game fails. Like, no, not at all. Like, I wish that they 3-for-3, like, the servers went down for Halo Infinite last night for a reason. They did. Like, I'm sure, don't get me wrong, like, I'm sure there was a reason they went down, but in terms of a positive game-changing reason, as in they're trying to implement changes to the game to get the game to be better, no. No, that's definitely not it. I wish it was. I badly wish it was, but... That was a perfection. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Nice. And that's like a legit one because it's in Slayer 2. Let's go. Those people were terrible on the enemy team, though. Like that, I don't even know if that's like a worthy upload or what the hell ever. Like, those guys had, oh my god, yeah. I mean, 0, 0, 5, 1, 11, 3, 10. Yeah. Had also a really good teammate. Maybe connection expansion they introduced so there's no server overload. I mean, Surge Force, I again, like I've said before, I sincerely hope that you're right. I hope that the servers went down for a reason, to improve the game, to make it better, to make the back-end infrastructure better. But reality and experience tells me that that's very, very, very wishful thinking. If we were talking about the team behind No Man's Sky, for example, probably there's a reason for it, right? And it probably is communicated through Halo support instead of Halo support telling us after the servers go down, oh, there's issues and we're looking into it, which is appreciated. The communication is appreciated, but how do you not know that your entire game is about to go down? How? This is 2022. Now, don't get me wrong, that stuff happens. It does. But how, as a AAA Microsoft title, do you just, oh, the entire multiplayer goes down for everyone? There's some things that, like, don't add up. Like, that's just completely unacceptable. Like, I'm sure that, like, I don't know. In an age of backup servers, in an age where I'm not even an expert in computing or game programming or anything like that. Like, I went to college for game design. I didn't even finish my degree, but like, I know enough to know that you have to have backups for your stuff. If something goes down, you have backup servers that are switched to. If something goes down, this is changed to. If this goes down, then this is a backup. It's like, okay, so what happened to the backups? Hello? This isn't factoring anything, but there's a ton. You can delete that conf if you want, though. I don't need to delete anything. The fact that there was a ton of chatter saying that people abuse cheating in rank to the point of changing gamertag stats and other in-game things that traffic the servers from from oversight programs that cut the connection. Again, just a theory from many. That's a theory. That's not proven. That is just a theory. I mean, if they're trying to change or fix that or improve that, great. But then why isn't the Halo support account tweeting that or saying something about it? I guess if they were implementing a change and it was something to do with the cheaters and they didn't want to acknowledge the cheaters, I guess that would make the most sense. So I'm sure that's why people are jumping on that theory, but we'll never know, is the bottom line. And it's kind of pointless to talk about it, honestly. As with most times when servers have gone down for Halo 5 and Halo Infinite, and Halo MCC, we'll never know, and no, there likely won't be a positive change. Now, in terms of an update to the game, that's completely different. We've seen a lot of positive stuff from that. it had a good flow. You mean the multi-kill? Yeah. I mean, the kill timer is majorly increased in Halo Infinite. Most multi-kills, specifically with the wasp on that map. I mean, I've already watched literally like 4 killionaires on that map, and I'm sure there's hundreds more. It's cool, don't get me wrong, to get the killionaire with the wasp on this map. It's just, unless there are certain things happening, it really isn't that impressive. The reason I say it's not impressive is because you can have an entire enemy team side of the map that doesn't get any shock rifles or hydras or sniper rifles, which are the critical weapons that you have to take out the enemy wasp. So if they don't have that, then what is an enemy team going to do against you when they spawn with AR pistols? I'm just being real. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to take away from the fact that people get killionaires, and that's cool and that's fun, and, you know, if you get one, great, you know, that's awesome. It's nowhere even remotely close to getting a killionaire in any other Halo game. Besides, yeah, it just isn't. It's just not the same thing. It's not comparable in any way, in my personal opinion.
Your enemy is nearing total
But
control.
I'm sure some people disagree. The kill timer, the multi-kill timer alone, they've just really screwed up, in my opinion. It artificially extends.
People are starting to
Wait, are we not shooting these guys? Wait, how?
Your enemy is nearing total control.
You have the grapple there. That's actually super unfortunate.
They can't stop you.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
I mean, these enemy players have absolutely no idea what they're doing.
Their entire squad is cannon.
Hostiles capturing a zone.
Change the pain, Spartan.
Dang it, man. Oh, wait, it connected? No way. Oh, he stole it, dude. That sucks, man. And I have to reload. He freaking stole it. Someone clip it. Wow. That sucks. My teammate stole it.
Your team is close to total
That's
control.
more. I would much rather get that than whatever freaking wasp killtrocity I got. That actually matters. That multi-kill right there. God. I didn't know. What am I standing on? Oh, this is like a little ramp thing. That's cool. I didn't know that.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Oh my God! Look at that grapple there.
One of ours is capturing a zone. The enemy is capturing a zone.
It's Halo. It's always going to catch attention. Yeah, the only reason I brought that up about Battlefield cheaters jumping to Halo since Battlefield 2042 failed. Gamer articles like IGN announced that. I think that it's not noteworthy in any way that a game is going to have, you know, pull other gamers from other games because one game fails. Like that's not understand. I don't know.
Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
Like, I get what you mean, but, like, that's exactly the type of article that IGN or Kotaku or other, like, websites will put up and act like it's a big deal and, like, noteworthy. It's honestly not that noteworthy. I mean, if someone didn't know that, that's major news to you, okay, cool, but, like, that's pretty standard stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, gamers move on to other games. I mean, we're seeing that already with Halo Infinite right now while BTB is down. They just move on. I'd say, as the soul leaves my body. But, I don't know. How you got 2 Hail Mary medals with no nades? That is because, I believe that's a glitch, Velvet. That's a glitch where I shocked. I didn't even notice that now until you said that. But yeah, I guess there were 2 Hail Mary medals. when I shocked those people right here, I think that's what you're talking about, right here. I shocked them. I think because my teammates got the medal or something like that. I need 60s like 3 times in a row. Is there a reason why we're not going for the zone on the left? Can we actually go for that?
Overshield.
I'm dead. Wow. Cheat providers like sellers. It's not a major news to me. I just think it's something that the cheat providers ship jump from one falling game to another to get more attention from its base. I mean, I don't know if a cheater... I think you're misunderstanding why people cheat. I mean, there are, I'm sure, people who cheat to get noticed for doing it. But I think a lot of cheaters don't want to be noticed. Which is very contradictory to your point. So I don't think that, like... Maybe it's just my personal opinion, but, like, that's not, like, why people are cheating. They're not cheating to get noticed. They're not, like, you're saying they're switching games to get noticed. Like, no, cheaters don't want to be noticed. I'm just being real. Like, the most majority of them. Like, you're gonna find those people who are obviously, like... How do I say it? They're obviously, like, trying to... How do I say it? They're trying to snipe streamers. Yes, those people want to be noticed. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. And some of those people are cheating. So when you combine those two things, yes, absolutely. Totally get what you're saying. But the majority of cheaters are not those people. So I'm just trying to be real. Again, that's why I don't understand why IGN or Otaku or whoever would make an article like that, because it's just literally trying to get views. It's not trying to be like super accurate information. It's just trying to get like article views. I'm just being brutally honest with you.
Your team has total control.
It could even, like, what metric are they using to gauge that? And I don't know. I'm desynced. Oh my god, I'm desynced. Wow, I'm desynced. Look how my machine gun bullets aren't even shooting him. Look how I'm getting no-hit markers. Wow, I'm desynced. Holy cow. I can't even tell. Yeah, I'm desynced. I am majorly desynced. So when you're ever shooting someone with a wasp and you start not getting any bullet reg, I'm gonna try to fire a rocket launcher. Yeah, I'm desynced. See how the rockets came out from the side? So I'm gonna carefully land, get out. You see how it resynced to the server? How it moved over on its own? That's called resyncing your wasp to the server. That's exactly what people talk about when they talk about desync. And it can happen to you when you're on foot as well. It's a horrible bug. Just in case there are any newer viewers who have never seen that before. I've had this happen mid-gunfight with wasps. Like, I'm not desynced in the wasp, and then suddenly I am. It's really, really bad. Actually, really not good, man. I said the sellers. I said the cheat. I didn't say gamers are jumping ship from streamers. I said the cheat providers, sellers. Oh, I see what you mean. I misunderstood what you were saying. That makes more sense. Yeah, that actually makes more sense. That does make more sense, actually. For sure. Dude, stole the over, man. It's all good. Teammate, can you actually shoot the guy physically right in front of you who's one shot the whole time? Oh my god, my teammate is so oblivious. I'm gonna get here. Yeah. Hopping out and back in will fix for the moment. No, Velvet Thunder. You have to reset your game most of the time. You got to reset your game to fix it. It's super unfortunate, man. I'm really sorry. I'm desynced again. I'm literally desynced again. That's insane. Yep, desynced again. Oh my god, bro. I'm literally firing rockets into a doorway. It's crazy. Double desync. Hopping back out and back in will fix it for the moment. Oh, you're talking about the wasp. I'm sorry. I read your post late. Wasn't contextually realizing what you're talking about. Yes, absolutely. You have to stay out of the wasp for a few seconds, though. You notice how I'm not interacting with the wasp at all. When I get out, I'm waiting for the wasp to physically move on its own. When the wasp physically moves on its own and resyncs with the server position, then that's what fixes it. But you can see how I did it, and it just broke again on the exact same wasp that I'm in. It makes no sense. As far as I'm aware, dude, I just got desynced again. This is insane. This is so fracking stupid, man. 343, fix your game. I can tell that I'm desynced because, like, watch, I'll get out of my wasp right here. I'll try to turn around and show you. Oh, I can't see it. I'm getting no bullet reg. When I'm shooting my chain gun and I'm shooting directly at him, and even though my bullets look like they're hitting him, I'm not getting hit markers around my reticle. None. Like, none whatsoever. Like, it's like 6 bullets in a row are, like, disappearing. Like, that's what it is. Because my bullets are off to the side. Like, it's physically showing my bullets, like, going straight at him. They're not. I promise you. They're off to the side of my wasp. It's the same thing when you fire rockets, and they're come out the front, and they suddenly teleport to the left and continue shooting. Like, you never fire the rockets from your actual wasp where it currently is positioned. Your wasp is desynced off to the side, but the server position doesn't register that. It's really, really, really bad. Thankfully, I mean, you can fix it, right? But you just saw there 3 times in a row. I mean, I think it was that 3rd time as well. It desynced. Most of the time that doesn't happen, but they need to fix it. Does it happen only with wasps? No, but wasps are the most frequent vehicle where it happens on, so you may get some people catch some people slipping that say it only happens in a wasp. No, it does not only happen in a wasp. It just happens most of the time. I'd say 80-90% of the times that it happens, period, when it comes to vehicles, it does happen in the wasp. You got 27 kills, though, LOL. Yeah. No, I did fine. I'm not saying I did bad. I never said I did bad. I'm just saying that needs to be something that's fixed. When a pervasive issue that prevents players from playing the game, that is not going to be recognized by the average player, it's going to look like the game is broken, goes on for literally weeks on end without being fixed, when it's a blatant issue that should have been fixed with the game from the start, that's a problem that needs to be changed. It's not just me experiencing it. It's like hundreds of people, thousands of people experience that. And most people who like rarely or occasionally play BTB don't even recognize what's happening. They just feel like the game is broken.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
Yeah, I have no idea why it happens, Patel. I have no idea. It might have to do solely with BTB. I hope you're right, Search Force. I hope it does. Maybe it just has to do with the servers that BTB is running on. I mean, that would be great, honestly, if it just came down to something like that, where it was an easy fix, or I say easy, but an easier fix, then maybe, yeah. That would be fantastic, if I'm being honest. Because then, they could, if they fix the BTB servers, then, hey, so maybe some of the desync issues go away too. Awesome, 2 birds with 1 stone. Great. Problem is, I don't think that's going to happen with 243. How is that not a kill? How is that not a kill? There's no way.
An electric kill.
You're beginning to make this look easy. Your team is close to total control.
An ally.
Yeah, but that's a kill. Totally. Yeah, absolutely. We have 2 shock rifles, by the way. This is completely unfair for the enemy team. I'd be shocked if we don't win. Sorry. Please stay subscribed. I might have to do solely. Yeah, absolutely.
Your team is close to total control.
Another trophy for the time.
Wait. Dude, that was such a fast kill. Dad joke, 10 out of 10, guys. Don't lie. That dad joke put me firmly in grandpa territory. Wait, what? We're gonna need to look for the stock rifle here. Oh, teammate already grabbed it. Well, that's super unfortunate. Why am I getting shot? What am I getting shot by? Wait, are you serious? How? Dude. How? Oh my god, dude. Didn't wait for your shields to regenerate, buddy. I have 2 long-range rifles. That's the reason why I'm not pushing out here. I have 2 long-range rifles. I can't afford to hope my teammates... Like, if I run out and die ahead of 3 teammates and I give them a BRVK or just waste this BRVK, it's a complete waste. Now, I'd like to point out to everyone watching that, oh, I don't know, if we all spawned with a battle rifle, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I know, shocker. It's almost as if the weapon pool and the way that you don't start with the BR makes people stay back instead of helping their teammates on the map and pushing up or something. It's almost as if that's the case. Weird. How are we letting them cap behind us? I'm actually mind blown. Wait, how? Wait, there's actually no way. What? I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. That's super annoying. Please, please, please. Wow, that was actually a really good play. Wow, that was a great play. Like, I don't 343 understands that with their weapon scavenging gameplay loop, which is a terrible verbal excuse by Sketch in the first place, I don't think they realize the impact that it has, that people, like, literally, like, you are making so many noob players sit there in the base waiting for a BR and VK right here in the base, because there's only 3 of them that spawn on either side of the map. Dude, I cannot believe... There's no way, man. Wow, that's just so bad. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go right here. Our teammate earned a killtacular. Not that it matters, because we killing them off that side of the map, it's just going to spawn them closer to 3 zones, I guarantee you. I have to be so careful here. I'm not gonna run out. Teammate, you need to be careful. I'm gonna try to push up and help this guy. Dude, I would love it if my Spartan actually clamber. Yeah, I don't know exactly what my teammates are doing there. Need to move right now, teammates. We need to move right now. Let's go.
Team has total control.
Wow, I just screwed up big time.
You've got new zones incoming.
Sorry. I just killed my teammate. Oh, no, I didn't. When I say kill my teammate, I don't mean like doing damage to him. Like, I know the friendly fire is turned off. It just...
Aim true, Spartan.
Zones are ready for capture.
I feel like just staying here is better. Like, I wanted to use that grapple to get into their base, and I thought, like, why? Why am I wanting to do that? It doesn't make any sense. Dude, you need to be really careful, teammate. We are about to get pushed by 30 people. You do realize that, right? Dude, we are so dead. Holy Jesus. I needed to play back behind the bunker. I did not need to go where my teammate was there. He completely gave away our position. He put, like, 3 pot shots off that literally, like, flared our entire location to the enemy team. I'm gonna... This means my teammate's gonna get power weapon right. I cannot believe... All 3 of my teammates that spawned cave there are bad. Like, there's no way you're not spawning cave and not recognizing that you can, like, push in there. Or not push in, but, like, check the power weapon. They all needed to check power weapon, for sure.
Claiming a zone.
Wait, how do I not have... How did I not have any Overshield? What? Dude. I should have checked my shield bar. Dude, every time I get an OS, it's insane how fast it depletes.
The enemy has seized a zone.
I don't think I had any. Man. How was that not a headshot? How was that not a headshot?
The enemy is capturing a zone.
That's bad. Dead. Yeah, there's no way. I don't like to pick up the cinder either. I watch where it's turn where play turn of auto clamber. I think auto clamber is a key to this game. Auto clamber in this game is not as bad to turn on as it was in Halo 5. But it is not something you technically want on. If it helps you and you like it, it is a personal preference thing. It's not an automatically going to make you a better player thing. It's very situational where auto clamber can screw you over. I'm actually mind blown. Dude, I can't. Dude, this is so bad. Like, I'm going to have to slide for this. I can't.
Move, Spartan.
Dude. What are my teammates doing? How was there a guy they just grabbed our OS from our tower. They're gonna get this. I have no weapons. This is really, really bad. Let me go ahead and get this again. Dude, I can't predict that someone's gonna be behind me there, man. I can't predict that. Where are my teammates? Holy Jesus. What are you doing? Oh my God. Like, how am I? That's the second time I've seen people get flanked in that zone. I think he's walking through cave and just... I don't know. I just don't agree with that. Oh my God, this guy's gonna get... I'm gonna try to jump in here. For any ammo. Oh my God, they got a wasp. That's so bad. This is so bad that they got a wasp here. Did they get a wasp or did we? I can't even see. Yeah, they got a wasp. Yeah, they have a wasp. Thank goodness this guy's not insane because he would be literally destroying us right now. Teammate, can you just kind of slow down for a little bit here? Yeah, I don't think our teammate who jacked that guy realized, like... Yeah, it's definitely something that pro players turn off, auto clamber. So if that gives you any indication, I mean, it definitely is something that pro players turn off. I used it for a while, hoping that it would stop my blank clambers. It does not stop your blank clambers at all. Dude, I'm actually like, I don't understand. Look at what my teammates are looking at. Like, what are my teammates looking at here? This is insane. Yeah, dude, what are my teammates looking at? What is this? Yep. Good, great job, teammate. Yeah, but both of the VKs. Don't get either one of those. Yep, that's a great job. Rejected is literally playing out of his mind right now. They have 2 fracking vehicles, man. That's unbelievable. Where's our wasp? Can we get a wasp, please? Dude, I don't even know where I'm being shot from. I have no idea where I'm being shot from. I'd grab a hydra, take out that wasp real quick. I can check to see if we have one, but I didn't notice. We have a shock rifle. We have that. We probably don't have a hydra, man. Just letting you know. Let me check here. Yeah, we have 2 shock rifles. I guess I can get the other shock rifle over here on the back, but the harsh reality is they're going to get B, and then they're going to score here. Probably because I'm delaying like this. Give me the fracking shock rifle. Oh my god. Please tell me we actually got him. I think we did. I think we just got him. That sucks so much. Please, please, please let us be able to stop this. Yeah, they're going to get that for sure. All because of the wasp. Like 100% because of the wasp. Like how that guy just goes next to my teammate. Teammate saves me though. Thank you. Nice job, teammate. Let's go.
Next time, Spartan.
Oh, I didn't even realize the time was going to expire. I kind of wish that game went on a little bit longer. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's 1,000% a game that is being lost by the fact that unfair vehicles are being dropped on one side. It's absolutely a game that is being lost on that. Not the Banshee so much, but that's just completely mind-numbingly unfair. Does say if turned off, you gotta press the button twice to commence the clamber, which takes time away. So that's getting a shot at while clambering unless you cancel it back. That was totally cover fire from airbound. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we didn't have a hydra. Whoever, I can just say this much, whoever had the shock rifles on our team, which both of the shock rifles were on respawn, whoever had the shock rifles from our team was either stacking them and then dying with it, or not targeting the wasp. There's no way, I never saw their wasp EMP'd. He was always in the air. And we didn't have a hydra on our side that I'm aware of. I mean, come on now. If one of your teammates doesn't understand why this amount of players win in the game, something's not right. Yeah, give us BR starts. It's either the wasp and banshee. I mean, yeah, because of the. I mean, I do like that there is cover for some cover for the air vehicles, and also that center structure. That's the that what do you say, that banshee, that banish like anti-air gun that's in the center of the map. It provides some good grapple points for you to grapple to. I think that's pretty cool, honestly. But wasp can be pretty powerful on that map if you get one. But again, it just comes down to the fact that both teams need to get the same weapons at the start of the game. And both teams need to have the same exact vehicles delivered by the Pelican. It's the same horse that we've nuked from orbit since the start of the game. It needs to be changed.
Is heating up. This is the kind of streak you need to see from the Impact Slayer on FaZe. Inside of the base, he's going to clean up the last two alongside his teammates. 2 players on the respawn screen now. Coming out of the respawn screen for Cloud9. The flag is moving as well. But those 2 players have managed to slow down that flag run.
We're now looking at next cap win situation. 5 minutes on the clock. Cloud9 and FaZe have an opportunity to extend each his lead here in the winners final.
They're going to change this to be only 3 flags. They're definitely going to. Because 5 flags for this map is way too many.
Let's just watch these 2 teams go at it all day because it's been a lot of fun to watch. Stella with a double kill with the rocket launcher as well.
I wish my rockets worked that well.
Pressure on FaZe. They're defending inside of their base, but look at this swarm that's coming in from C9. They have Overshield, they had rockets, they won the opening break, and now they have that flag moving, which could be the game-winning flag.
It could be.
Yeah, I think that that would be cool if the ship would fall over time in the sky or something like that. That'd be really cool.
And another member of FaZe do find kills. Bound being a nuisance in the flag. Unsuspecting by Cloud9 right now, being a nuisance, but Renegade Stellar, they're able to take him down. Not only that, but Boobadubu tries to get the return, and unfortunately, just at the nick of time, he's killed. And Stellar, he's running it in. The return comes through, and I believe that's going to be it.
AB now in control of FaZe, and it cannot be understated how important that single kill from Snipedown was.
It cannot be understated how important it is to shut down Renegade, because right now he's got the snipe. We've seen the work that he can do. Just a little bit of ammo left, just 1 bullet, but already damage done, and Renegade able to swing momentum back in Cloud9's favor very quickly.
4 alive on both teams. Bubu picks up 1. Oh my word, Renegade does not care. Renegade jumps up. It's not just the camo as well, it's camo Mangler. So if anyone gets close, they're going to be eliminated by Stella. Grenade is going to come in. The camo does expire. There's Bound. Does he have the repulsor? No, he doesn't.
I'm surprised Stella didn't hug the wall to his right there.
Maybe stay alive just long enough here. Penguin, oh my word, gets blown into a rogue frag grenade there to survive. Stella
Just let him do a game. The main thing about big team battle maps is that I hope 343 doesn't think that they have to outdo themselves on every BTB map they add to the game. I don't care, honestly, about the bases firing every time you score on Fragmentation, or the center gun on Deadlock firing every time, or the ships in the air firing their Mac guns on Highpower. I do not give a crap about that. It's cool, sure. It's just a very loud audio effect that masks the gameplay. I would much rather the maps be good for the game than some skybox effect. Cannot tell you how many DLC maps for 4v4 were added to the game where the skybox for them in 4v4 was magnificent. Just incredible. And the map sucked balls. There are at least 3 maps that were added for DLC to Halo 5. I'm sorry, Halo 5, not Halo 4. I think I said Halo 4. For Halo 5, 4v4 maps that absolutely just royally sucked when it came to a gameplay perspective, but from a visual skybox perspective, looked amazing. Like, just incredible. I'm not grabbing skewer, because my teammates need to...
Skewer's mine.
Dude, you need to... What are my teammates looking at? Are you serious? Oh my god, my teammates are dumb. Like, how are we not even... What? I'm mind blown. Are you? No way, dude. Holy cow, man. What are you doing? You're watching them. You're watching them run away. Their entire team just got every single seed. What the frack are you doing? Literally fighting their whole team. My teammate does nothing. Dude, teammate didn't get any damage or a kill to my right there. He crouched in the corner, didn't get any damage or a kill. This is definitely going to be a short game, man. Like, there's no way, dude. I cannot believe I double repulsor the seeds back to our side and they got everyone. Like, I cannot believe that. Again, teammate is literally physically watching the enemy player on his screen kill me. I'm not joking. He is in full visual sight range of the enemy player and is sprinting at the enemy player instead of shooting him. Like, he, zero exaggeration, is 100% watching me die. And a teammate right next to me throws a grenade instead of continuing to fire his gun. He did almost barely fired his gun instead of continuing to shoot. Entries the gunfight where he's already being shot with a grenade. You'd never do that. You never do that. I'm just trying to point out like, for anyone who's not understanding, like, it's really bad, this game. My teammates are bad. Gotta hold mid, because I'm hoping that they spawn here. Okay.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Let's get that put away.
I love how I'm the only one playing the objective right now, except for this one teammate who's helping me out, which I appreciate. It's almost as if my teammates are playing Slayer only or something. Like, I don't expect all my teammates to come back, but this is a really great example of why, like, my teammates are oblivious as far as the objective is concerned. Like, those two seeds on their side do not matter, man. They're gonna get those. I feel like a lot of people who go to the enemy team side of the map to get seeds don't fully comprehend the fact that you can fracking be seen anywhere you walk with an enemy seed. You think you're really going to get away from the enemy base with a seed that the entire enemy team can see your location with? You think you're going to walk that back to our side of the map? Really? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's some rare circumstances where it happens, right? Or a vehicle or, you know, something like that. And I'm sure in some cases you have to because, you know, the game's got to end if that's not the case or whatever, right? But I'm just saying, like, it's super awkward because that's, like, not realistic at all. Oh, I needed to play forwards. Oh my god, I need to play forwards here. Great. Seed spawn on the complete opposite side of the map. This is what I just did. I really, really, really don't like when this happened. Look at my teammate. Imaginary waffle. Completely oblivious. Not even walking or looking in the direction of where the seed just spawned. Our teammate is literally playing for his life over here. And both... I have to play so carefully here. Dude. What are we doing? They literally will win off all of these. Like, they literally will, I believe, win off of all these. Maybe minus one seed. Like, what are we doing? What are these people? Okay, we got one. All right. So... okay, sniper, that's okay. That's unfortunate. I have to do this, dude. I have to do this. Dude. Oh. Oh, man. That sucked. I really didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that I could be seen from that angle. But the main thing, I didn't know that there's a guy there. I thought I just got killed by the guy on the shelf, and I was like, wow, he can see me. But no, it wasn't that. This is insane, man. We gotta play for left here because like if it spawns left, we are so doomed. Thank God. We now we can win the game off this. We can literally win the game off this. Gotta play my life here. How did I just get killed by that? Was he? Wait, was he on our side? On our side of the map there? I don't remember seeing any. What?
Your team has reached half power.
Oh man. I'm genuinely missing. Like we gotta be so careful here, man.
Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
It's new season coming, man. There's not been a single deposit on the left, so I'm gonna assume that it is gonna spawn left. I'm gonna use my grapple to get over there. Dude, I hate blank clambers in this game.
Power seed.
It is sickeningly horrendous every time it happens, man. It's literally a blank, like it just blanks for no reason. It just blanks. Dude, there's an enemy player literally physically behind me right now.
A successful volley.
Dude, I'm so dead, man. I need my teammates to come over to me right now. Dude, I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way. Dude,
Your team has reached half power.
we just lost the game off that. 1000% just lost the game off that. Oh my god, bro.
Your enemies have one
All three of
power
my
seed
teammates, by the way, dropped from the base down to here, where I'm shooting right here, to kill one player. And now we're going to go up and... Wait, we might be able to do this. No, yeah.
Enemy team has scored.
Yeah. Was absolutely correct. I'm not kidding you when I say that if my teammates had thumbs and more than 2 brain cells and didn't drop there behind me, 3 of my teammates dropped for 1 absolutely worthless kill on our side of the map. And actually pushed up and helped me to maybe slay 1 or 2 people off, but the main thing is just to get 2 or 3 of those seeds as quickly as possible back to our base. We actually have a chance of winning that. A very, very strong, legitimate chance. And that's only those 3 teammates that I'm talking about. No telling where our other teammates were or how far they had their heads shoved up their asses. Like, dude. Oh my god. Just the level of incompetence for my teammates during that game was unbelievably horrendous. Holy Jesus. How are you going 16-8? Dude, I'm just going to put it this way. If this guy was near the seeds and was doing all that, great, right? Fantastic. That was a good teammate. If you going across the map to the other side of the map, if he's that one guy that I saw that was across map, opposite side of seeds and unlocking a door and getting a sniper and getting a bunch of kills, you can literally go screw yourself. Like, dude, I'll go 5 and 6 all day long if I'm playing the objective and actually trying to help my team like win the game, specifically in stockpile. But I don't understand how you're going 16 and 9 or 16 and 8 or whatever in a game like that. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think you're playing the objective or close to the seeds if you're doing that in that particular game. Obviously, it's a very possible stat line for a stockpile game, but in that particular game, there's just I really wonder how many of those kills he got actually impacted the outcome of the game. I really, really, really do. I got that battle rifle ahead of that guy because I slid there, in case you're not noticing that. So I get that little boost, and he... Oh, man. I'm going to go ahead and drop this here.
Commando rifle here.
You grabbed it? Nice. Teammate, you need to back up. Don't freak out. Teammate, are you okay? Do you recognize that there's a guy right next to you?
We've lost a teammate.
Okay, we're not going to unlock door.
I'll just be a man.
I feel like we should unlock door here.
Move too far and you'll break connection.
Dude, I gotta break. I gotta break. We gotta see if this guy's actually gonna help.
Connection 7. Cancelling hack. Taking fire.
Dude, come on, man. I'm gonna go back and unlock door. We're not gonna push the... there's no way. Never mind, there is a way. It's absolutely a way. Dude. It's so insane, man.
Skewered.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
I'm sorry, I was out of ammo that whole time. We need to go for their flag right now. We need to go for their flag physically right now.
Ally have taken the enemy flag.
How are you? My teammates are blithering idiots. Like, I actually don't understand. There we go. He grappled it to himself. Did you see that teammate with a rocket launcher run forward, throw the flag, drop it? And instead of realizing that he had fumbled the flag, he literally continued running. And yes, don't get me wrong, he shouldn't be the one running the flag if he has rockets. In an optimal scenario, he would drop it for a teammate. But you can't assume that your teammate's going to get that. We're very, very lucky that that worked out. I definitely almost got myself killed right there. This is not going to be worth it. Yeah, let's go ahead and push out here.
Spike grenades acquired.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Do be careful with that. It's sharp.
Oh my god.
Enemy returned their flag.
We'll try to get into the bottom base here.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Wait, are we pushing over to help me here? Because I don't want to pull. Maybe I should pull.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
An ally returned
I'm
our
gonna try to
flag.
pull to like get them to come back to me. I'm shocked. Like, how are they not like? I'm watching the flag return speed. No one is standing on it returning it. So that's one way I can indicate to myself that that's an enemy player on. Dude, that's so fracking unfortunate, man. So lucky that that just happened. Go for it. Why are you not going for it? That makes no sense.
Now capture it.
No universe where you don't go for that.
You're exposed, Spartan. Ground vehicle en route.
In case anyone was wondering how to run a flag.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from
I
orbit.
say as I drop it, but I'm gonna recover it in that way, so to speak.
They know where you are.
Now I could be drop sliding with this, by the way,
You're exposed, Spartan.
like that. So I'm wondering, just to clarify, I'm wondering if I can drop it right here. Do that. So one way of
There are eyes on you, Spartan. You're exposed.
take notes, take notes. Obviously, I think the enemy team has players that are left, but it's very, very, like, very useful to understand what I just did there.
Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Because your grapple can reach that distance, and you can grapple the flag to yourself. So it can be extremely advantageous to. There's a lot of creative ways you can run the flag that, you know, very important to know if you can. Oh my god. I cannot believe I just stuck that guy. That sucks for him.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Would love to understand like how. Oh my god, this is really bad.
Ground vehicle en route.
Oh my god.
Enemy flag in allied hands.
Okay. We can leave here, teammates. We can go ahead and leave. Like, there's no reason to stay here.
We're flying now. Mow them down.
Again, nothing else matters except going back with the flag carrier. We could literally be having our own flag stolen right now. It does not matter. The outcome of the game is determined by this flag.
Enemy flag.
So I mean, you could defend our own flag, but it becomes less and less useful as a play, especially when you're up a flag and you know that the current flag you have is winning the game. So that obviously completely changes if you have to have your flag at home to score, which it used to be that way in Halo 5 BTB, and then they changed it because games were tying too much or going to time too much. I think you hit someone with that random toss. Oh, the keep in mind though that the cores get hit markers on empty vehicles and empty turrets. It sucks, but I've had plenty of times that that happens. Maybe I did hit someone, but I think that the core I threw was the type of core that lays out that that like flame, or the like the blue flame a little bit. So maybe they just got hit by that, you know. But yeah, I could have hit someone, but it doesn't necessarily mean the direct initial impact hit them. I could be wrong though. I think that's what that core does. I think there's like 3 or 4 different cores in the campaign. I thought that was a really cool part of the campaign. I think there were like about 10 to 20% too many cores in the campaign, but I like that they were frequent in the sandbox because it just made it fun. Your commentary is as great as chocolate pie. This is a good thing. Well, I mean, I'd be concerned if that was a bad thing. The ship should fall or be affected over time. I liked environmental things that they did in Halo 2 Anniversary. I don't know if you guys remember that, but in Halo 2 Anniversary, like you could make a waterfall come down on front of the base, or you could, like on high ground on Halo 3, you could unlock the doors and all that. They even had some of that in Halo 5 BTB maps. I think that's cool. That stuff is cool. Especially if it's like a one-time use thing, that's awesome. That's fine. If it's situational, I think that would be really neat.
This time, going to have an opportunity to put some more highlights into the clips.
Holy cow.
My word, there's another one. Snipedown's going to challenge.
Yeah, now Cloud9 look for their potential triple cap situation, and what can FaZe do to get out of this? Cloud9 only able to get out of the triple cap situation with some great shots from individuals, so better shots from FaZe are what they're going to need here. Snipedown finds not only one, but a second on the Ego, so basically breaks his setup completely by himself, catches Penguin trying to run by the middle, shuts him down as well. And Snipedown.
This is a great example of the heat wave and how fast it can travel. And people do not use it enough like that, like he just did.
Making a big play here for FaZe. Can they ice up when they need to? Capturing B is going to be a good start, but here comes Renegade with a heat wave. Picks up one, Snipedown survives for now, but Renegade will win that battle with the camo heat wave.
Camo heat wave, power up, power weapon once again in Renegade's hands. You're seeing him change the outcome of games once again. Now that he's had it, he's on a 3-kill spree, doing phenomenally.
Another big game coming in from Stella. FaZe desperately trying to move towards his stronghold, but a triple from Renegade holds the door closed. And with that, FaZe will fall down to the elimination bracket, and Cloud9.
That's a dominating performance.
Grand finals.
Maybe not dominant.
Change anything in particular. I think they are getting better. I think they're realizing their weaknesses and they're becoming a better team. So I feel like we have to start like evolving too. I think we're being like a little stagnant, and people are catching up. But I think we're still the best team in the game. But we have some improving to do.
But no grenades come through. Take down
That's well said.
And this could be a big moment for FaZe.
Ola is able to take down Bound there. Looks like that Overshield.
So this is the elimination bracket, or the losers bracket.
Keeping eyes on it. Looks like everyone's slowing down just a bit. Not sure if we have
So FaZe drop down to face OpTic. So if either team loses here, they're out of the tournament, I believe.
Yeah, maybe not the best Bizarre Slayer team is what we're learning about this FaZe roster.
I'm interested because they skipped the first game here, and FaZe won apparently. But I guess there was not very many highlights from the first game.
Capture the flag.
All right, CTF on Deadlock. Deadlock's a pretty decent map. It doesn't have enough BRs or VKs on it, but it's a pretty decent map overall. I feel like it's a little open, and I think that both teams should get 2 hogs, not 1. There should be another Warthog that spawns here. Not in CTF, but in other game types. Maybe in CTF, honestly. That's a great stick. Man, that is a phenomenal stick for my teammate. Please don't tell me that I'm going to go over and protect our flag. Dude, this guy's going to get murdered in 2 seconds. We have 1 person defending our flag. He's going to get annihilated. If their entire team pushes cave, because you can't tell visually that their entire team might be pushing cave right now. They have a shock rifle looking right at us. isn't bad, but my least fave. Deadlock probably is my favorite. I like Highpower too. I hope they add more open maps. I don't want a bunch of 3-lane maps. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Fragmentation's issue is that it's too segmented. It's not... Fragmentation, honestly, is not a terrible map. It's just... It's too segmented. Like, it legitimately is... It sucks to say this, but it legitimately is slightly too big. There are so many areas of fragmentation that you do not physically use. But, you know, beyond that, I don't really have a lot of problems with the map. Like, I think that, you know, if the problem is that the map is too big, that's a pretty decent problem to have, you know? I'm just guaranteeing the kill. Again, I can't predict if, you know, the enemy random is just going to go pro suddenly and his assault rifle is going to hit every bullet because the kill times on those are too fast. So I'm just playing this as I can. Minute's about to expire, so go check on this. Here we go. Are you serious? Holy Jesus, man.
Dropping from orbit. Ammo reserves depleted.
Yep, I love how it takes 75% of my shield when I clearly fired at a rocket 3 million miles away from me. That makes no sense on any level in any universe whatsoever. That's crazy broken. There's no effing way.
Flying now.
Target spotted.
I actually got his 3 rockets. That's insane. How are my teammates not recognizing there's a ghost right here? Like, we have to get this, man.
And we're off. Ammunition low. Now tracking. There.
I don't, dude, I would love to know what my teammates think they're doing here. I'm dead. I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move.
Enemy flag
I don't want to give them a ghost.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Enemy flag carrier.
Wait.
The enemy
Wait.
carrier has revealed themselves.
Wait, they had our what? Wait, what? I didn't... He must have had camo. He had to have had... What? Maybe he... What? I am mystified. I have to watch that in theater. I have to. What? Oh, yeah, camo, for sure.
Incredible
That
performance,
blows.
Spartan.
Grapple shot acquired.
I should have saved the camo maybe a little bit here, but I'm going to try to use grapple to get to a better location.
Dropping from orbit.
I mean, is there any particular reason why we're just standing here on this rock and not pushing their flag? Like, is there any reason for that? I'm just wondering, you know, like... I genuinely, like, don't get it. Dude, where did I just get killed from? What? I didn't even see him. I love the fact that my death cam is stuck in a rock that I can't... I have to watch this theater mode film, man. I have to. What? I don't understand how he even knows that I'm there. Like, what?
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Please don't get the cam, dude. That is the worst asinine timing. Oh my god. The camo is up right now. Holy Jesus, that timing couldn't be worse.
Crosshair obtained.
And he gets, oh my god, please tell me he didn't get camo. It doesn't look like he got camo. Thank you, teammate. Blank clamber again. Completely blank clamber. I didn't realize you couldn't walk through that crack there. Are you trying to reach out there? Like, that's super awkward. Thank you.
Enemy has your flag.
Target spotted.
Teammate, you do realize you're focusing on a kill that doesn't matter, right? You're just... Oh my god. He gets meleeed by the flag carrier. Holy cow. He's literally chasing a guy around a rock one shot that does not matter. Like, that kill, like, it has little to no impact on what's happening. I'm nading this because my teammate's here, so it's like...
Turned our flag.
I would love to know how I'm dying there. That's yet another thing that I'm going to be looking at in theater mode. How I have 30 teammates in front of me, but I'm dying to a VK from in front of our flag. It makes no sense on any level whatsoever. That almost felt like that enemy player wasn't even intending to shoot me and accidentally did. That's what that feels like. Because I don't understand. I genuinely don't. There are too many question marks I'm getting during this game.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Like, this whole stagnant feeling of, like, how my teammates are not actually pushing down, like, to a location, like, that's exactly what's going to cause us not to win the game. That's exactly what's going to cause us not to win.
The enemy has your flag.
And that's the game. I love how I'm spawning opposite of the map of where our flag is, because my fracking teammates are on the wrong side of the fracking map, and we're not able to do anything because they're literally spawning me a mile away from our own flag. Like, I don't understand, man. We have a good push going, but none of this is gonna matter. Teammate top base didn't get his kill. Teammate top base did not get his kill. I had no idea, dude.
Spartan.
I'd like to point out that my teammate, who's top base, likely had camo, grabbed the flag, and then died without getting a single kill there, which is not how you play that with camo. It's a horrible play for my teammate. And now I have to run back because, yeah, this is game over for sure. I literally can't do this on my own. I have no idea what the absolute... Oh my god, bro. What are we doing? It doesn't matter unless we return this. Are you teammates dumb? Are you teammates dumb? There's no way. My teammates are such idiots that they don't even realize we have to return. I'm gonna get a shock rifle. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Dude, this is insane. Yeah, that's... That flag that we have from their base back to our base, that does not matter. It has no impact on the game. It doesn't matter because they have the winning flag out. Holy hell. Those teammates were some of the worst teammates I've ever had in Big Team Battle. Dear God. That was insane. Wow. My brain is literally leaking out of my ears after that. Wait, I'm trying to see which team I was on. That he did pretty well. 5 and 13, 4 and 14, 4 and 9, 4 and 17. 4 kills and 17 deaths with 5 assists. Yeah, you 100% need to go play something else. Okay, we're going to carefully look through some of this stuff because there's at least 3 things I think in the first 60% of the film. You know, honestly, I'm probably going to watch most of this, not like obviously fast forwarding to some of these parts. I'm going to break down a few things here because I know a lot of people join my stream. They just hear, oh, he's just complaining about his teammates. I'm going to show you how bad some of this stuff is. I'm going to show you. Like, it is really bad. Obviously, we're going to be focusing mainly on the 3 or 4 things that happened to me during my game. Let's see here. So I am between the NZNDO and Plagued. So we're just going to skip forward here. I relocate because I think that the enemy players could be pushing up here. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the outline mode so I can see my teammates through walls, hopefully. Yeah, I can. So this is going to be good. So you see how when I came over here to this side of the map, I'll try to show it. Like, you see how the enemy team is like not pushed up on our flag, how it's just one random teammate. I have had games, I'm not kidding you, where 8 people hit through our cave. And that is a very, very different story from 8 people on our team hitting the open field side where the Pelican is. Because that's a completely exposed area that can just be lasered by shock rifles and stalker rifles. Whereas this cave is a place where they get a power weapon and a grapple for free. And they're completely covered. This is one of the main reasons why CTF on this map on a side basis is not fair. It's mainly because the cave is too covered. Or the other side is not covered enough, if you want to view it that way. So the reason I'm going back over here, even though it didn't transpire in this film, it didn't even work out, is because I've literally had this happen before. And there's nothing I can do to, like, predict whether it's going to happen or not. Like, I don't know. Guy underneath, I'm just guaranteeing the kill with the shock grenades there. Because I don't see any enemy players pushing up, so I don't anticipate having to use those really soon. Go out, get this. I have to... okay, yeah. Okay. So we are going to rewind real quickly here. Okay. This theater mode is not easy to use, right, Ryder? No, it's not easy to use at all. It's really, 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 really bad. Thank goodness, though, the reticle placement is a little bit better than Halo 5's theater mode. And the objective markers don't all disappear every single time. Sometimes they do stay up. So, yeah. So this is classic. Teammate dies, doesn't get a single kill. Teammates are completely all oblivious to the fact that their teammate died right here. I wonder where the hog goes. I wonder where the hog goes. Where the hog goes right now, I'm just letting you know. This is a very, 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 very telling as to if this hog driver actually knows what he's doing, okay? Because that hog driver needs to instantly go under bridge here to defend the flag. What's up, Park? How you doing? Goes to the right, and does he go to the right? Nope. Deadweight idiot. He goes straight out, and this is, you got to understand, this, he knows where the flag is. And if he turns to the right, he redeems himself a little bit. Not even trying, dude. Not even trying to go for where his flag is being taken right over here. Enemy flag is down right here. You 100% need to be over here helping us out. There, he's gonna moron, absolute moron. Holy cow, man. Like, that's not, like, it'd be one thing if he got in the hog, turned left, and then they had pulled their flag. No, that's not what happened. 3 years later, while the flag is clearly already on the floor and not being held by enemy players, so the guy on his HUD can clearly see, especially via wide FOV, you can absolutely see that there is a flag out to the right side of the base. Drives out the left side of the base. Terrible hog driver. That is not how you do this. And again, he doesn't have to push up with the hog and like return the flag or anything. All he has to do is get near the flag to make sure it's okay. He just needs to make sure that it that things work out. Is the BTB hotfix dropping tomorrow? We do not know that. There is no confirmation whatsoever on if the hotfix is dropping tomorrow. The official word from 343 is that they are targeting for mid next week, which is this week. Next week was what the tweet said, but it's mid next week. I really like following in third person when I'm speeding. Yeah, no problem, lawyer, no problem. Yeah, I don't want to spread misinformation. There has been no official confirmation that the hotfix will happen tomorrow, but I'm hoping it does. It would make sense that it would, because of the event that will be released and things of that nature. Okay, so I'm going to go back into first person here because I want to try to figure out what's happening. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, sorry. I definitely skipped a death that I wanted to look at. I know for a fact I did. Yeah. This death. This is beginning one of three of what I wanted to look at. I have no idea how I'm being shot from behind here.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Thrusters obtained. Hey, be careful with those.
No, that's not it.
Flag captured.
No, okay, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was completely wrong. It was further on in the film. That's strange.
Metal.
Okay.
How very soon.
What is that angle? What? Dude, that is so unfortunate, man. Like, that's the luckiest bullcrap. Especially since, like, he doesn't even zoom at me to, like, there's no way I see what I thought would happen here is that I thought that I had accidentally stood out too far and that the guy had killed me from here, this location, that in the center of my screen, that he'd killed me from right there. No, he kills me from mid. I didn't even know you had that angle. Fair play, I guess. Jesus, man. Yeah, dude, I can't predict that. I cannot predict that. There's nothing I can do about that death. That sucks. I don't even, like, if I'm not, like, peeked out there, dude, this is the worst timing ever, too. Camo literally comes up in 4 seconds. Let me just switch real fast here to my teammate, because I'm very, very, very curious how he uses it. Because this is just one of those game-changing moments. Please tell me. Oh, my God. Please tell me he uses it. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, does he get the kill? Please don't sprint. There's no way. So when I say that I should be getting camo here, and how it was super unfortunate timing, he only traded because I was shooting him, Velvet. He only traded because I was shooting him. The enemy player there. That's insane. Like, that's... Like, yes, he traded. That's good. But, like, he doesn't need to shoot the guy. He just... Like, the instant... Here's the thing, okay? The instant that you realize that this guy has a rocket launcher, this guy who just activated camo, okay? You need to keep this in your line of sight. Okay, this guy's not using a wide enough FOV. You see how he doesn't realize that this guy is going to his left here? How he's thinking that whoever went down there is going to stay down there? This guy doesn't realize that this guy is going to turn and go this way. Now he turns, But the entire thing you should be doing is, yes, you break line of sight like this, but he needs to be right here. He needs to be right here. So that the instant this guy walks up, he walks off, melees him from behind. Okay? The entire reason the scenario happens is because he misplaces himself and doesn't understand how to use it. So he gets antsy. And this is a very, very, very common thing that players will do when they have camo, is that they just get impatient with trying to sneak up on someone. This guy doesn't even wait a fraction of a second to even see how the scenario is going to transpire, right? Now, if our flag had been on this bridge, right? If our flag was on this physical bridge, right, like right here, and the enemy player was stealing it, then his hand may have been forced to start shooting. Our flag isn't physically over here, okay? There's no reason to rush this at all. And the only reason he's going to be weak here is going to get this trade is because I had damage on this guy, the enemy player right here. Let's see here. So the main thing that he just needed to do is just to wait. Because yeah, and you also need to be jumping. You need to be jumping forward. The moment this guy turns, you need to be jumping forward to try to tank the rocket as much as you can. His enemy player had phenomenal reaction time, might be even on mouse and keyboard. But at least I get a set of rockets out of it. I'm just trying to show you how super unfortunate it is that that's what my teammate does with camo, is one kill. Like which it wasn't even technically his kill. I assisted him. But again, I can't stress the unfortunate nature of the hog rolling through randomly and just randomly zapping me there. Like it's super unfortunate. There are multiple deaths this game that happened that way. He just needed a bit more patience, and maybe he could have got him. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, the guy was stopping to jump. You could see him pause, and that's what you need to wait for when you have camo. The main reason that the guy also didn't need to start shooting is because he had plenty of camo remaining, and that's something I need to stress here. Like, tweak that scenario a little bit, and maybe the guy starting the fire at him with his BR is the right play, legitimately. But I can systematically explain in every single detail how what he did with the camo there was completely wrong. You're not supposed to actually begin shooting him. You need to continue walking, be patient, don't sprint, continue to be patient, just walk up behind him. Maybe he kills a teammate with a rocket, okay, but you melee him and you get the rockets and now you have camo rockets. That's the whole point. It's just a waste of camo. Like that kill and death honestly has very little to no impact on the match whatsoever. I'd love to know how I'm being... I'm sorry, this theater mode is absolutely horrible. Okay, so how did I not notice this guy? This is another very random death that I had that I just did not understand. Wait, is that me? Oh, I dropped right as he went above me. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely made a mistake here because I should have noticed this. I definitely should have noticed this somehow. Let me check what I'm watching here. Theater mode, can you please behave? Like, holy Jesus, please just put me on the player list so I don't have to scroll through 24 players to find me. At least in Halo 5, you could, like, pull up the player list. Like, you could pull up the player list and like, switch to a player. I'm sorry, guy. Like, I can't... Holy cow, man. Okay, let's go to first person here. I got the BR. Oh my god, this is so unfortunate. The radar, I think, is not glitched here, which is cool. So let's go ahead and turn this off. He was on my radar. It was very, very, very brief. But, like, I thought that was my teammate with a center shot to my right. I really, really, really did. And I guess I should have clued in that there was... Hold on, let me see if I can actually, like, see where I made the mistake. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The mistake here is that the moment I'm hearing the center shot to my right, like right here, okay? No, not here, but here's the mistake. That entire time that I was looking forward there, none of my teammates were in front of me, except for this guy in a chopper. And I should have realized this guy's in a chopper. He's not going to grab a power weapon. Okay, I thought that teammate had the center shot, or came back with it, or something, right? So what I should have recognized here is mid-gunfight when I'm engaging this guy. It's really, really tough for me to recognize this. The moment I'm hearing a center shot fired to my right, that is a red flag. I need to immediately clue in that that guy to my right is not a friendly. That's an enemy player. Now, yeah, that just sucks. Because I thought it was my teammate, but I should not be assuming that because I didn't see any teammates I had in the cave. I think in my peripheral vision, I saw the guy in the chopper go down through the cave, and I thought that might be a guy on foot. I didn't really pay attention. It's such a hard thing to notice, but I still can't be making that mistake. Because, I mean, I'm just going to die otherwise. I also was really in a bad position after grabbing the shot grenades, because I was already low floor, and that's ideal killing ground for the center shot. Okay, let's keep on going here. The objective markers for this game have disappeared, by the way, so it's glitched, so we can't see where the objective markers are. This is another excruciatingly random death that I have no, I have to see what I'm being shot by here. I just want to see. He literally zooms and just kills me right there. He didn't he just fired a random burst at, yeah, dude, that's so random, man. Well, I'm going to show you what this looks like from his POV as to why, and this teammate also dies, not getting a single kill. 3 teammates die here. It's really, really bad. But anyway, from his POV, this is what this looks like. I'm going to turn it off the outline so that you guys can see. I'll leave the outlines on actually. Do you see how random that kill is? He's not even he just sees something and just randomly fires. It's not like he wasn't really even intending to get a kill there. Yeah, that's just, I don't know. That's really unfortunate. What I'm wondering is maybe I think in this scenario I don't need to chase this kill. This scenario where the enemy flag comes in, I know there's another guy here, but I don't need to go back and chase this because my teammates are going to get this guy. So I think that I just kind of expose myself unintentionally. As much of a slight mistake that it is a mistake. I can't, there's no reason for me to go back for that kill because my teammate already has it. And I'm jumping, which I didn't fully clue in, obviously, that I could be seen from that exact angle, but apparently I can be. And so you keep scenarios like that in your mind throughout all your games, because then you can remember, right, okay, I died here. It's like you're heat mapping it in your head, where you're, okay, so if I died here from this angle, you know that can happen again.
Where are we off to next? Ordinance incoming! Plasma grenades obtained!
In some cases, you may still have to make that play and risk it, but it is what it is. At least you know, in that scenario, if I ever encounter that again, right, what I'll do is instead of jumping around over this box in midair so that everyone can see me, I will rotate around here on this left side and then walk over here and just shoot him. See how I'm completely behind cover here? So that's an alternative way of approaching that situation that I didn't even consider. That's literally the definition of being too aggressive. I just was too aggressive. Yes, it was only for 1 to 2 seconds, but it literally got me killed because I did that. I have some good shots in this guy. This guy sticks me. That's a good play to stick me, but we just have no slaying power. I would love to know. That guy, I'm almost positive, got our camo. So here is what I wanted to point out for the majority of... The reason why I'm spawning a mile away is because my teammates are on this side. Now, I could still get that spawn in the cave, don't get me wrong, but these 2 teammates, they don't need to be here. They literally do not need to be here. So the reason I'm pushing here is because I have to, because we're, you know, trying to stop them. Can I please go back to where I am? Okay, thank you, game. I think that in this scenario, I don't need to push front base. I think that I need to wrap around to the right, but I'm seeing so much fire you see in front of me that I think that my teammates have current damage on the flag carrier and the people around the flag carrier, and that's what I'm banking on when I try to make this like aggressive play through mid here. Is like I'm banking on the fact that my teammate is off to my right on top of the base. But of course, he gets surprised and killed, and while I do end up getting this kill on this guy very luckily, and by the way, the only reason I'm getting this kill on this guy in top base, who has, I believe, a BR or something, is because the assault rifle can zoom and not be descoped. That is the only reason I get this kill right here. Well, actually, I didn't zoom. I guess I didn't zoom, but I still think I got it because the assault rifle is really overpowered. But I guess the zoom did not come in. It shows that you zoom in theater, right? I'm pretty sure. No, yeah, I know it does. All right, cool. So again, so we're going to kind of watch, okay, from a kind of a third person perspective. So you got to understand, all right, the enemy, our flag is away. Now, I understand and I get, right,
Flag taken.
that, hold on, trying to turn on. I'm just trying to make sure that the enemy player stays down. I'm getting literally killed from behind off our own bunker. Like, there's not much I can do, okay? So I want you to notice, okay? Now, keep in mind that right now, if we go across the map, our teammates have done a pretty good job of getting a flag out, okay? Wait. Are they all coming? Wait. Wait, where is the enemy flag? I'm sorry. I'm just really, really confused. Did we flip colors? I think we may have flipped colors, and I'm just not realizing that. No, never mind. No, we didn't.
Plasma grenades.
I am actually super confused right now. Okay, they have it. I did. Did any of you see a purple flag when we zoomed over these four guys just 10 seconds ago? Did anyone watching the stream see a purple flag that this guy was carrying? I'm almost positive that the light of the purple flag was not visible or turned on when we just now when we rewind. There was no freaking flag on them. I'm gonna look at this. I want to trigger this again. I want to trigger this. He probably has to be holding it. Hold on. Probably has to be holding it. Let's try this again. 1. Oh my god, bro. There is no way that when you rewind the film, the flag literally disappears in terms of its actual color. Pure asinine bullcrap. Holy cow, this theater mode is broken. How is that even possible? Like, that wasn't even a thing in Halo 5. At least it wasn't a thing in Halo 5. Like, oh my god, fix your game. Holy Jesus. So anyway, when I push out here, our flag is being pulled back here. Okay? So this guy is running the flag, and they're running back. Oh, this Hawk's going to come through and shred everything. Oh no, dude. He just runs straight in as well. So here's something I just want to point out, okay? So the enemy team has our flag, right? Okay? I want to point out what our teammates do here. Okay, I'm just going to try to show this. I need to actually, honestly, I need to rewind here a little bit so that you guys can see this. It's really, like, it's really obvious when you see it from, like, a third-person perspective. Okay. Now look at these guys on the right. Look at these two guys on the right here. Okay, these guys. What is this guy doing? Well, why? What are you doing? What? They're both flags are physically out in front of you. There's no time to do anything that you're doing over here. There's no time to be dicking around in the base. There's no time to be doing whatever the hell you're doing, calling your mom or whatever you're doing. Like, you don't have time in this scenario. This is the game-winning flag. There is no, like, options here, okay? And this hog causes a major distraction, not even realizing what's happening. No way. This guy is not seriously going to focus on that flag in front of our base. Oh my god. Oh my god. This right here from this player shows the level of unawareness. This doesn't fracking matter. The winning flag is right here. This is the player making the right play. Oh, I'm sorry. That's me. Okay. You can just see it on every, like, look at what my teammates are doing. Now this guy, it looks like this guy is actually trying to, oh yeah, this guy is good. So he's firing. Well, let's see if these two people clue in. Let's see if these guys clue in. This guy clues in. This guy clues in. This guy doesn't. It's like this guy is saying to his teammates, "Oh yeah, I want to lose the game." Like, now I'm not saying that just because this guy didn't come with us that we win the game. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that when it comes down to clear defining moments like this, where you're not choosing to make the correct play, it tells me how good of a player you are instantly. Like, I can tell that just because this guy came with me and picked up the hammer, and yeah, it's super unfortunate because he's going to get shock rifled here. We're not going to be able to stop this, obviously, because the flag carrier is way too far out. I can tell it just because he went over here. You see how he's trying? Like, he's trying to get over here already. Like, you see how he's nading? See, he knows where the flag carrier is. That is the person I want on my team. That guy is the guy I want on my team. One teammate clued in. One. That our flag was being taken there. Even though it was down multiple times and I was shooting the flag carrier multiple times in front of our base. One hog from their team and one flag being brought from the enemy team distracted all the entire rest of our team from losing their brains and not realizing that the flag we are about to cap doesn't matter because that's the game. You see what I mean? Like, you play the game differently depending on what flag it is and where it is. That last flag, it totally changes everything you do in the game. So many things don't matter anymore. Like, you can't sit there in your base and wait for half of the weapon pad for a VK or BR, for example. You literally can't. You're waiting for firefight mode, you're going to be waiting for a while. There's all the other things they have to fix in this game. I highly doubt Firefight is a high priority for them, especially because they have Firefight in Halo MCC. But that would be cool. Yeah, if it does, we can get a flyer together and string together an infinity win streak. That would be nice, Slayer. We'll see. Hopefully they could patch it tomorrow.
Probably done for the tournament after this series anyways, but definitely something to work on, something to learn from here as we're seeing them absolutely get slaughtered. A massive triple kill out of Lucid and a nice thrust.
31-12. It's a little bit too similar of a tale for the side of FaZe as they once again find a little bit of trouble on Bazaar Slayer. As you said, great shots
Nice
here out of
shot,
Lucid.
dude.
He's not done yet. He'll pick up a double kill. Is this the return to form for OpTic? Certainly the best they've looked in a few weeks.
OpTic needs everyone to be following on all.
I'm just going to say that taking a Slayer off of FaZe is not a return to form. Because, unfortunately, the harsh reality is while FaZe is a great Slayer team, typically speaking, they have massively choked at least 2 or 3 major Slayer games in tournaments so far. So I think that that's just a game mode they need to work on, not just on Bazaar. Their team is very Slay heavy, so I don't think they'll have much problem getting better at Slayer. I don't anticipate that ever being an issue. Okay, we're getting a really weird screen here. I want to show you guys this, because I don't know what this is. We just suddenly popped into the game, and this is what I'm seeing. Dude, are we going to have no HUD? Please tell me we're going to have a HUD. I guess I don't need a HUD to drive a vehicle and play the objective. I'm just saying that because that map loading thing where it froze, that often predates, or not predates, but it's a preface to you not having a HUD in the game. Now, it's not every time, but I've just seen it happen several times. So we may load in here without one. I don't know. Yeah. No, okay. We don't. That's good. That's great. Okay. We didn't... Did anyone get the Razorback? Did anyone get the... How are you walking past a vehicle that gets you to your location so much faster, man? Wait, what are we... What, my teammate is literally pushing... He 100% just killed me. There's no reason in any universe for him to be making that play. There's no reason. We don't need that. We just need to play on foot. He could literally just be blocking the other door. And that's why I put that Razorback on the other side of the door, man. So block it. What the frack, dude? I'm dead. I'm so lucky that the sword guy didn't see me. How was this guy walking? Just lunged halfway across the universe. What? Holy cow. What? I have 25 milliseconds ping. He's teleport lunging, bro. What? I don't get half as good a lunge as that. How is that possible? What? Like, when I say the lunge is inconsistent and broken in this game, that is exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I hate to get close quarters. That's completely unfair. What the frack, man? Dude, that just shatters, like, my understanding of how this game operates on a fundamental level. It's so bad. Dude, there's no way. I killed myself. Great. It literally slid and bounced back towards me and killed me. The problem is that that type of lunge, you do not get that yourself. Like, it is extremely, excruciatingly rare to get a lunge like that. And you know when it happens. It lunges you so far. Like, I wish I could pull that off. I wish I could actually do that. It just doesn't work for me. In Melee, and I'm not the only one to say this. I've heard countless pro players say this. It's completely, mind-numbingly broken. Completely unfair. It just shakes my core foundation of what I understand is true about the game and the my confidence I have in the coding surrounding the game, period.
Your team has stolen an enemy power seed.
desynced. I'm desynced right now. I'm glitching everywhere. The moment I touched that hog on the ground, my character started jittering left and right, and I couldn't. It wasn't because it blew up or anything. It was because like I touched it and I like desynced or something. I don't know why. Dude, how are we actually letting them steal here? Okay, how are they stealing, man? Dude.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
I would love for someone to explain to me how we have not gotten these yet.
Your team has reached half power.
We have 4 people in our base. Like, and like, I don't know.
Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored.
I just desynced again. As I was falling, I teleported to the side for no reason. That's hard to see, but like on my controller, it's like I'm physically like warping through the air.
Power seeds are ready to secure. The enemy is at half power.
Teammates, you do realize that the seeds are here, not at the enemy base, right?
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, how am I being shot there? I think there's a guy middle that spotted me or something. Like, I would love to know why my teammates walk along the floor of the map to their side when the seeds are spawning. Like, what do they think they're doing? I'm so confused.
Grapple shot acquired.
I just grappled to the pillar in front of me, which 100% had a yellow dot on it. Grapple did not connect. I will never be able to explain that. I pulled the grapple. It absolutely 100% had a yellow dot in my reticle indicating that I can grapple to that surface. Grapple doesn't connect and just resyncs it. That has to be server desync. There's no effing way. I'm just pointing it out as I see it. Makes no sense.
Your team has stolen an enemy power seed. Your team needs one more power seed.
I mean, I don't know.
Your team just scored.
I don't know what to tell you there, buddy.
We're one power seed closer.
I don't think so. That's literally all it takes
This look easy.
Wheels on
to
the
kill someone stealing your seeds. It's really not that hard.
Power seeds
Oh,
are
nice
ready
shot.
to secure.
Okay.
We're flying now.
Notice how when I had a yellow reticle there, how it actually did grapple me there.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. Bring it home, Spark.
No way. I just walked through him and it killed him because of that. I just walked through his body and it killed him because of that. That is 1,000% a kill that he should be getting. But because there's no fracking player collision turned on, he doesn't get the kill. I'm 100% dead serious. That should never be in a Halo game. He completely got screwed over. I just walked physically through him, and because I did, when he meleeed on the opposite side of my body, so it didn't connect with anything, because he's meleeing thin air. It's completely broken.
Buster. Your team has reached
Oh.
half power. Your team needs one more power
Nice
seed.
shot. Wow.
Power seed acquired.
Your
Gee.
team just scored.
Honestly, teammates were not terrible that game. Besides, you know, getting killed by random in the Razorback, our teammates having no awareness of the seed spawning on that left side, and one or two other minor details. But overall, did alright. Is patches only for BTB or also this desync problem? I can't comment on that, but my understanding is that it's supposed to enable parties to now begin researching into BTB and re-enable match success rate in BTB, and it has nothing to do with desync, is what I've been strongly led to believe. Have not seen any sort of indicator.
Into Slayer as we take a look across, and as we said, Clutch, you guys talked about it on the desk. Is this the week that OpTic knew they needed to bounce back? But no. As you see some melees down on the floor, that means another player has dropped here on the side of FaZe. You can see it on the scoreboard, and this time the game is not
Gotta
so
love
close,
it.
so I'm sure that we'll see a very different scoreline from League Operations, but unfortunate to see.
Perform that same power-up control here.
That sucks.
You're seeing multiple members of FaZe trying to look towards Overshield early on. It's not up yet, but these kills are going to dictate whoever gets it.
Lucid is feeling himself. He flies right there into a 1v4, not afraid to take the battle on pillars and closet. He wins that one, also helps alongside C. Trippy will be there to clean up the garbage, but he gets great help from Lucid. On the nest push, that will allow him to continue moving up plasma pistol in hand, along with his teammates here on this ball hold. We'll have to see. It's
I wonder if any of them are playing PC
now gonna just
there.
try to clean up the scraps along the back of the base. Falcated somehow takes down Lucid. He gets help from Snipe down over at the nest. Bounce
It's a great
going in,
play.
heard the footsteps and actually turns on a quick 180 to avoid the pre-nade going up to a sandbag, so he'll get a trade that maybe was not expected from the OpTic side. Boo Boo has
This is amazing movement right here from Boo Boo. How he baits him into meleeing. And again, just to clarify, APG is meleeing here because he thinks he's in within melee distance. I have seen more people try to melee outside of melee range than ever in this game. Why? Because the melee is fracking broken, and it sometimes randomly teleports you across the universe into the hit. That's why. So when you see APG, yes, this is a combination of multiple things. This is really good movement from Boo Boo Doo here. But when you see someone melee like this, you gotta wonder how much this is ingrained of the game faking you out, making you think that you're, I don't know, going to thrust or lunge across the universe to get the kill, or not, like we literally just saw in the game we just played.
He'll get a trade that maybe was not expected.
It makes
from the
no
OpTic
sense,
side. Boo Boo has brought
and
the
it
heat
needs to
wave
be fixed.
down here to house, and also repulsors a nade away from bottom middle. Great use of the repulsor there. Has some help from Snipe down on Lucid, but they can't finish just yet. That kill will get away, and now Boo Boo finds himself in a little bit of a tough situation, getting pushed on scoreboard. Picks up one though against Lucid. Not done
That's
yet.
great.
He knows that this heat wave is here.
Every second that ticks as this ball is on the ground will go against OpTic Gaming. Down almost 20 points. Lucid in a very tough situation, but OpTic seem to find some kills.
Lucid making it look too easy. He ISOs that angle perfectly. He'll pick up a double kill. Also
He uses
thinking about
a
challenging here at A to get
like
the
a
third
mini
kill.
drop
Lands
slide
down. He
there
knows the player's
off
escape
that. That's
bottom
really
middle,
good.
So he will not push that. Instead, he looks like he'll just think about the angle and also wait for a player. He knows that someone might be here. It's Falcated. He's going to find him around the corner. Get the first two shots. Get the help as well. Clean that one up. And now
That's
once
so
again,
smart,
3 dead
man.
For the side of FaZe. OpTic Gaming right back in this game. We've got a tie game in round number 2.
Look at that. Lucid staying still, just baiting that angle, knowing that there's going to be a player from FaZe coming, having been in that situation so many times, able to play his life so perfectly. We pride him and we boast about how his movement's insane.
With that battle, and also pushes back out to the pillars. They'll pick up 2 more kills. That's still 2 dead. Lucid hits the snow scope there as well. Excuse me, the quick scope onto the player on sandbags. A beautiful play from him, and this is continued OpTic Gaming control. Also bodies a player there pushing Nest Bridge, and this is continued control. There's the no scope from Lucid as he'll pick up another one. Lucid hits
I wanna see
the
that again.
scope there as well. Excuse me, the quick scope onto the player on sandbags. A beautiful play from him, and this is continued OpTic Gaming control.
Wow.
Also bodies a player there pushing Nest Bridge, and this is continued
Wow.
control. There's the no scope from Lucid.
Yeah, I wish I could
as
add
he'll
more
pick up another
emotes,
one.
guys,
Now
but I
gets
only
the
have
body
5
shot and the assist.
slots
That's a
right now. I only have
30-point
5
streak.
So it definitely is something I've been looking into, but I put so much time and effort into just the BTB emote alone that, you know, I really want to buy like a package or something of customized personal emotes from a professional artist once I get the emote slots unlocked. But unfortunately, I gotta have like an average viewership of like 75 or something, or like get partnered or something like that. So it's gonna be a bit. It is what it is.
How is APG alive? Somehow tiptoes, dances around the nades. Finally, he will fall here. 2 dead for OpTic. Once again, 2 dead for each side. 3 dead. Now Bound versus Ola and Lucid. Bound staying alive on bottom middle. He will win.
Why? This is This has got to be a mistake. Like, there's no way you drop. That's just really uncharacteristic from Lucid, I feel like, here, because he drops the shield and then doesn't use it. He walks in front of the shield instead of. I think he didn't want to throw it behind the pillar. I think he wanted to throw it in front of the pillar here, because he walks in front. There's no way you're walking in front through your shields here. No. That's hard cap. There's no way. I think he thought he dropped in front of the pillar.
Shots on Ola, and he stays alive with his shields recharged. Gets another kill as well. Bound keeping his game in this. Here we are now, 77-74, 3-point game.
Even some of the best in the game make mistakes.
Ola in a perfect position to be on the play ball. Gets the ball all the way through tunnel, even though he's receiving damage. Gets it all the way outside and puts it in position where he will play this ball if he's under pressure. He is under pressure, so he plays that ball. Killing spree for Bound.
Is this now the opportunity? The final hole, 13 seconds to go for OpTic Gaming. Ola needs to pick up this one. Lucid will be the one that gets the kill in the end here. 5 seconds left. They're just going to hold him off the ball. They're not going to grab. They want the time to tick down. Yes, OpTic Gaming will win it to 28-63.
Well played, man. I mean, OpTic continues undefeated on Livefire, as far as I've been able to tell. Undefeated on that map. Any game type, undefeated on that map. They just have an understanding of that map that no other team has. It's insane. It's a very interesting storyline.
Eliminate the targets.
This is the poorest map for Slayer in BTB, in my personal opinion, out of the 3, for sure. I've spent more theater mode films watching Slayer and Fragmentation than any other map and game type combination. Because I don't understand, like, how to find people. Like, it boils down to working with your teammates. Oh, absolutely. Let's get this. Oh, I dropped the wrong weapon.
Repulsor acquired.
No, dude. Holy cow, man. Oh my god, that is so lame. Come on, man. I hate the fusion coils, dude. It just is so lame. Like, it's a literal free kill. What am I supposed to do? Dude, okay, someone clip that. Someone clip that. Enemy player just spawned right in front of me. Someone clip that. 2 players spawned right in front of me. That's insane. That's broken. Spawned literally in direct. Like, that was one of the worst ones I've seen. Not sure what I'm supposed to do when I spawn on a side of the map, at least 3 to 4 enemy players spawn near me, and 1 gets a rocket launcher for free via random drop pod from the sky. Genuinely not sure what the frack the game expects me to do. It's completely unfair. So stupid. Yeah, if it wasn't a random drop pod with a random rocket launcher, if it dropped the same pod on both sides, and I knew that at this point in the game it's coming up, you know, the rocket pod, drop pod, it's coming up, you know, like, I wouldn't be saying anything. But he gets a random drop pod that happens to contain a rocket launcher. It's really, really bad. Oh wow. What's this?
Kebab them all, Spartan.
Not again. Not again. I heard the skewer fire and nothing happened, man. That is probably the 3rd or 4th time that's happened to me with the skewer. I was on his body, I pulled the trigger, I heard the shot fire, and nothing. Pure asinine bullcrap. What am I supposed to do when the game doesn't even register what I'm inputting, man? Like, I don't get it. Like, I wouldn't be complaining if it wasn't unfair. It's completely unfair. Why? Like, how am I getting Desynced from the server that badly? It's horrible. Like, I just wish it didn't happen to me, man. I don't know where this guy came from. Thank God my teammate saves me. Game, are you gonna give me the clamber or not? Okay.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
I literally couldn't even see him. Okay.
What a shot! Your ammo reserves are depleting.
Dude, I cannot snipe to save my life. I just hit him. I can't snipe to save my life, man.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Do you think Kneeler and AR should be in ranked even as weapon racks despite BR only starts? No, I don't think either weapon needs to inherently be in competitive, especially the AR. But again, the main reason why I disagree with the AR being competitive is not because it's an AR. I disagree because it cannot be descoped while zooming. And I cannot stress how bad that is. Like, that should never be the case. No, dude, I'm gonna... Wait, my teammate just... Dude. I don't understand where those guys just came from. Like, maybe they lifted and went all the way around. I didn't hear anyone lift. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Like, I don't know. I'd have to look at that in theater to understand where they came from there. Because I felt like we had all pushed up pretty well together there, honestly. Yeah, that's not a headshot. 1000% bullcrap game. That's not a headshot. Yeah, you've got to be absolutely kidding me. Yeah, that's not a headshot. Yep, definitely. Dude, I hate the sniper in this game. Dude, it is so painful to try to use. I just can't do anything with it. Like, I cannot do anything. Even there, dude. I don't know what to say. Like, I genuinely just don't know what to say. I hate the sniper in this game. It's so bad. I can't do anything with it. Like, it's like once I get near their body or even remotely near their head or anything, like I cannot do anything. Like it's like it slips off too easily every single time, and I can't do anything about it.
To make this look easy.
Hack signal strength degrading. Hack complete. Let's go.
I had to melee. I meleeed as early as I possibly could because I knew it probably wasn't going to register. I think with sniping in this game, if I had to guess, you have to be on a flat surface. And I think that makes it a lot harder in big team battle to snipe. I know weapon probably landed behind me there, but it doesn't matter because the game's about to be over anyway.
You won. Excellent work, Spartan.
I really think that, like, part of the problem, like I said with sniping this game, is that in BTB, especially on a lot of the maps, you're not given really super flat surfaces to snipe on. And I really think that's a problem with sniping just in general, is that this sniper is so inconsistent with the reticle magnetism / aim assist that it gives to you to the player on the enemy players, in combination with the fact that the bullet is tiny compared to and I'm not just talking about the reticle size. No, the physical bullet in the game is the tiniest sniper rifle bullet I have ever seen exist in any Halo game to date. That should never be the case. It looks like the same sniper rifle. It should be very similar bullet size. It is a tiny, minuscule bullet. It makes it impossibly hard to hit people. So aggravating. Like, I wish I was good at the weapon, but I could get 100, 200 kills in Academy and, like, go into matchmaking and still, like, not be able to hit anybody. It just sucks. Now, I'm not the only person to say that. I'm not. It's so painfully difficult to use.
FaZe is showing you that they've adapted on this map mode combo, right? They are showing you exactly what Cloud9 likes to do. Push front C, great shots from Boobadooboo right there. But it's the aggressiveness from FaZe. They're not content with holding 2 strongholds. They're not content with letting you get all 4 players alive.
That's it.
And this pressure is all too much. FaZe are
Game
going to tie
5,
the
wow.
series up and look to go to a Game 5 in our elimination finals as they dominate Game 4.
Still just a 3-kill game after that. FaZe keeping this one close. Disruptor going to be there, be in the hands. Ola pops the camo right below a FaZe player, doing whatever he can to stay alive. Here, look at that. Gets hit by a second nade, somehow gets away with it. Who else but Pistola to stay alive with the camo? 45-42, game in his hands. OpTic Gaming can still slow play this.
The man of the series so far, Pistola, with the series in his hands once again. Camo able to use APG as an opportunity to get that kill. Great trade. Trades are a successful strategy for OpTic. Trippy finds a kill.
Oh
Observer
man,
Zapper
that's
over
gonna
at
be an
Box
OpTic
because
win.
APG
They
there to
just
find a
failed
second, and
there.
OpTic 2 kills away from winning Game 5.
Right here, do or die for both these
Yeah,
teams.
Bound
As you
can't
say,
do
2 kill,
anything
they make
there.
that one more to go. Now 49-44, the final kill on the map for OpTic Gaming.
Remember when I said less than 30 minutes ago how FaZe keep having trouble with Slayers? Remember that? I have not seen this game yet. their woes continue.
The gaming will eliminate FaZe here.
And most of the,
in our
to
elimination
clarify,
finals.
that was more of, they didn't choke that game. OpTic was just ahead there. There's 2 or 3 games where they've actually choked Elite of like 3 or 4 kills at the very end of the game, mainly against Cloud9,
Game number 5 and advance on
which is considered the best team in the
their
game
best
right now.
performance in
So
several weeks.
I wouldn't put too much stock in
PG's
that.
got that one back to the base. Trippy is no shields, trying to chirper him back. Ola with that kill might open things up here. Might take the attention away from Trippy, who can now run that flag in. Even with Eco picking up a kill, it's not going to be enough to get that flag stop. As OpTic will tie things up at 1-1, but the counter cap opportunity might be here for C9 as Penguin gets that one all the way across the map.
Capture the flag.
I don't necessarily mind the AR Needler being in competitive. I just think that the AR should not, you should be able to descope the AR, at least in competitive. Every single weapon that is in competitive play, you should be able to descope the user who's scoping with it. If you can't, that isn't, that is broken. Like, that should never be the case.
Defend our own.
Wow, that was a destruction. Wait, can you make this? I bet you can, right? Oh, no, you can. Holy cow, I did not realize you could make that.
Enemy there.
Dude, there's actually no, like... Please, teammates. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Try your crouch strafe in 4v4, kid. That was a good grapple. It's not going to help him, though. I would love to know what my teammates are doing. Like, I would just absolutely love to know.
Another trophy for the
I love the sound effects when, like, you're returning the flag. I think that's great. I think that's really cool.
An ally returned our flag.
That's smart for him to back up there.
ammunition low.
Jump up here. I'm gonna run out of ammo. I didn't even realize that was happening. I'm gonna have to go back here. I'm gonna go back. I'm clambering there, 100%.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
I'm gonna go back. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I tried to escape, man. It's so annoying. Why does he go after me there with the hog? Like, I hate to say this, but that's one of those dumb plays again where, like, I can't anticipate the player being bad. Like, I can't. Like, you're not going for me seriously in that situation. There's no way. Some Texas feel actually rewarding. Some Texas feels actually rewarding. Effects feel actually rewarding. Yeah, yeah. Sound effects. Sound effects, you mean. Sound effects. EFX. I would love to know what my teammates are doing right now. I wasn't born yesterday, Hog. Like, I know you're coming right back for me. I know you're coming right back for me. I can do this literally all day. Can I please? Dude, this is actually insane. Dude, I don't understand what the frack my teammates are. You're not even playing. Oh my god. You're not even playing. Dude. What the frack is happening, man? I'm dead. Like, yeah. It's one shot, teammate. I'm gonna have to run. Thank God. We got him. Okay. Try to keep running this. 1-for-1 trade. Turn around. Dude, what are we looking at? I had that guy EMP'd. Thank you. Finally. Holy cow, Gandalf. Are you serious? Like, what is he looking at? Like, what is he even, like, that's a good play to push the enemy side, don't get me wrong, on that right side. I get it, but, like, you have to actually be getting kills. Like that's a really important kill. If I can stay alive there, I can help you get the return. We can intercept that. We could have intercepted that easily. But Gandalf, this dude is just sitting here, not getting a single kill, not helping his team. It's so bad.
Delivery confirmed. A gift from the heavens is inbound.
I'll run back. Wait. Wait, we didn't get a flag? What? We didn't get a flag? We had their flag on our side.
Outstanding work.
What?
Another one down.
I have to watch this in theater, man. There's no effing way. There's no stream. What happened?
Ground vehicle en route.
Teammate has camo right next to their base. Not a bad place for a threat sensor, to be honest. Okay, can I grapple this or no? Go, 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 go.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
I should have been using the shock rifle this whole time. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Maybe that'll make him think twice about.
The enemy has your flag.
Please tell me we got that. Thank God we got that. Run it, throw it off, throw it off, throw it off, throw it off, throw it off. Thank you.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Airfield requisition. Your ammo reserves are depleted.
We didn't get that flag either. I am losing my mind. Oh my god. What are we doing? There are vehicles right next to our base. She's one shot. She's one shot. Wasp, you're not continuing to shoot the gunner who's one shot. I'm gonna help my teammate because we don't have time. Like, we have to start pulling flags now for the enemy base.
The enemy has your flag.
Continue pulling it. What are you fracking doing overall? Overall, what are you doing, man? Oh my god, bro.
Enemy flag carrier.
You've got to continue running this, man. We don't have time to start dicking around. Dude, that's insane. Last flag, yeah, that's absolutely game over. Yeah. I have to watch this game in theater. There is no way. Twice we had the enemy flag on our side of the map and didn't get it. Yeah, Master Spike. Yeah, great job. It's totally not like we can't go. Like, wait, they're not gonna get this. Yeah, no, the wasp is just gonna kill us here.
They have our flag. Take it back. Oh, the enemy carrier has revealed itself.
Dude, I've got some of the most horrific timing this game. I literally drop right as another guy comes up the same ramp. Like, I can't do anything there. Please tell me they're not going to hold this.
Enemy captured the flag.
I am losing my mind. My teammates are pure, bottom of the barrel, horrendous asinine garbage. Holy Jesus. We had 2 of the enemy flags back on our side. And they just returned it, apparently? What? They didn't even have wasps up and they returned it. How? What? Like, I have to see this. I have to see this. I'm so glad that theater mode exists. I'm going to roast the living hell out of my teammates. What are we doing?
Keep us.
Okay, so Brilliant Theater Mode has already changed color so that the enemy team is now green and we are now purple. Yep, makes perfect sense. Definitely not something that 343 needs to fix.
Vehicle claimed.
All right, now we're going to go ahead and speed forward a little bit here.
See clue.
Okay, we just now sold their flag.
Let's roll.
Okay, this is my teammate, I believe.
Enemy flag.
Okay, so he steals it. Again, purple is my team. Headshot multiplier on a full automatic gun and goes in the hall? Yes. That is correct. Okay. This is a great job by our teammate here to pull this. But keep in mind, no flag that we pulled goes in. Not a single one. So you gotta understand when I'll try to point out where I am. I'm a green armored default Spartan here. I'll try to point out where I am. I see this teammate do this, and I'm like, I think I'm up here. Yeah, I'm up here. I'm about to come over right here. So he's getting attacked. Both flags are down here. I drop, and I double shock here. Yep, that's me. I've just double shocked both, and I'm like, great. Our teammates have the flag. Let's go, right? They have a flag. We're probably just going to trade. We have a flag. Let's go. Let's clue into what our teammates do here. Do they opt to help their own flag carrier who has 0 help in center? Or do they go for the enemy team flag, which, to be clear, is already on the enemy team's side and is likely going to be enforced by almost their entire team? Let me repeat that. Are my teammates who's just spawned over here in this corner going to go for the flag carrier that is physically alone on our side of the map and needs help? Or the flag that's on the enemy team side that's likely, oh, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people are going to be reinforcing. You are an idiot. Okay? This is a humongous mistake from this guy. There's no way that you're making that play. Okay? And again, I'm saying this with obviously the hindsight or the advantage of knowing that this flag doesn't even go in. Okay, again, my team is purple team right now. Okay. So this guy, let's see here. Let's see what happens here. Okay. So we're at purple team. This guy slides in. He's gonna try to return our flag. That's okay. We drop the enemy team flag, green right there. Awesome. Okay, our teammate flies through, gets a kill. That's great. Okay, this guy gets out to help his teammate. That's awesome. Teammate runs through, gets a kill, right? This guy flounders up. Why are you dropping? Why are you dropping into a guy that's clearly already shooting you? I want you guys to watch this, okay? As this guy is being shot and turns around to drop back into the same location where he's being shot from, he 100% could survive here. I almost guarantee you that this hog is resulting in this return, just because he sits here in this doorway with the hog here. I almost guarantee you he does. Teammate gets run over by a mongoose. Holy Jesus, man. He doesn't even flinch. He doesn't even flinch as the mongoose flies in front of him. Just walks right into it. Walks right into the other path, the other mongoose. And they're going to stack the return. This is fantastic from the enemy team. This all-out aggression, flying in on the return. The guy killed off the mongoose, doesn't even matter. The guy on the gunner provides enough support to not last. Now let's check out what our teammates are doing. Okay, so just want to kind of clarify this. Okay, so we're going to watch up to right.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Here. Okay, so we're going to sit here and we're going to watch what our teammates are doing on this side of the map. Watch. Okay.
I do believe this is ours.
Our team took the enemy flag.
Field! The enemy carrier! Oh, good. Escape it!
I'm not joking when I say every single one of these players on our team should be looking at or somehow going towards or engaging this flag. There's no exception. Like, unless it's very obvious that the enemy team is about to return or our wasp is literally coming up right now, there's no way. Now, this guy pushing from our team, he knows what's up. Okay, grenade is a little too early, but at least he's trying. At least he's coming over here. These other teammates that have still seemed to remain in our base, and this guy is just now jumping out 3 years later. What are you doing? What is our wasp that is up on the map? What is he looking at?
Ammo reserves depleting! Shotgun good, Spartan!
What are you looking at? Brainless, dead weight idiot. What are you looking at? Our flag is being returned right fracking in front of... Oh, yeah, now, yeah. Now you're going to wake up and pull your head out of your ass. Yeah, totally. Nice. Yeah. It's definitely not like the game tells and shows you where your flag is and that it's being returned or anything. Anywhere on your heads-up display, anywhere you could possibly be looking. It's not like you guaranteed have a visual indicator when you're up that high in the air of the flag on the map currently being returned right in front of you, right? Totally not. Blithering deadweight idiot. Oh my god. No wonder they returned it. That wasp, I'm not joking. I didn't even realize we had a wasp up to just now. That wasp 1,000% could have stopped that. He 100% could have stopped that. Perhaps they had no HUD? Sure. I mean, perhaps they weren't hugged enough as a child. Perhaps when they were picked for sports in school, they were always the last one picked, and they got really angsty about that. Perhaps a meteorite fell into their house right as the game was going on. Perhaps they physically have no thumbs. You could say any number of excuses. I mean, my dog ate my homework. My shoes are made of gold. You could make up any number of excuses for these guys. It doesn't stop you from being incompetent and an idiot.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
I wouldn't make excuses for people who are this bad, man.
Flag captured.
Yes, anyone could be having a heads-up display issue. That is always a possibility in this game. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Now he's playing with his monitor off. No, I honestly think you're probably right. He probably unplugged his controller, threw it out the window, and then turned his monitor off. Yeah, that actually probably is correct. I'm not gonna lie. That's how most of the randoms in my matchmaking games seem to be playing the game. It's crazy. It's almost as if they're playing Slayer and they don't even realize they're in a CTF game. It's almost as if. Now, keep in mind, there were 2 randoms there who I'm not talking about those. There was one guy, this guy who ran the flag all the way, that's great. The guy who relayed it, that's great. The guy who's running across the map, getting shot by their whole team trying to nade the flag, great. No problem with them 3. They're great. I'm not talking about them. Okay? We have teammates that are showing some signs of brilliance. But that wasp, it's like you're literally in another universe. He has no idea what's even happening. It's so painful, man. And see, I'm playing in an alt account right now, right? So I'm not timing the wasps. I'm not going for the wasp. Some people will be like, well, Genesis, why aren't you going for the wasp? Because I'm intentionally not. I can drive the wasp. I know what I can fracking do in a wasp. I've got a demon medal on this map in a wasp. I know what I can do. And I know if I was that guy in the wasp, that flag would not be returned. I know that because I'm good in the wasp. Okay, that's why I'm intentionally not going for it, because I'm playing on my alt account now while BTB is broken, so I can push myself in other areas where I'm not good at the game. This is exactly what happens when I give the wasp to a random. This could not be a more perfect example of a random screwing us over. And there were several times where I was like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, where is our wasp? Where is our wasp? That one time where the hog is like, I'll try to show you guys later, but there's a guy and a gunner in a hog next to our base. Our wasp rockets him and then doesn't clean up the kill. You have to switch to your chain gun and continue to shoot the guy to kill him out of the fracking vehicle. And our wasp didn't go down in that instant where he was one shot and he could have. No. Our wasp wasn't down. Our wasp just stopped fracking shooting the guy because he's a blithering deadweight idiot. Demon medal is 40 kills in a row without dying. Demon is the highest spree of kills that you can get in a row. I'll show you, or I'll try to show you here. I'm sorry. I have this as a command. My bad. There you go. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so our flag carrier gets this flag out. Nice. Okay, so we get this flag out.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Okay, so this is my teammate. And he decides to drop the flag to regenerate his shields. See, he's just anticipating. Oh. I didn't realize that the flag was a chain object. I knew that sensor darts were chained objects for electricity. I didn't know the... Look at that. That's kind of cool.
Dynamo grenades.
I wonder, does that amplify the shock? Like when this happens, does that amplify the shock of the... whatever he's doing? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It doesn't, I'm not saying it increases damage. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it increases damage. Look at this. This is really cool. Look at this. See, he could have even gotten more damage on this guy if he had not thrown both at the same time. Wait, did he? Did he throw both at the same time? Yeah, you don't want to throw both at the same time there. That's cool. So if he throws that, you see, it shocked him. It shocked him through the flag. I'm actually so curious as how much damage that did. How much damage did that do on him? Oh no, it's going to take forever. That's cool. I guess I don't think I really knew that. I don't think I really understood that. Dude. Wait, is Is he only taking shock damage here? Oh, wait. I actually want to see. I think it decays over range. That's what I think, too. I'm pretty sure that's the case. If you had a string of flags or if you had the items, you could string it across the entire map. Really, that's cool. I hope Halo Mythbusters does that. Let's see. How much damage does he take? Yes, of course, game. Yes, of course. Yeah, I definitely want to switch to some random player who has a needler right now. Yeah, that's definitely when I want to do theater mode. I swear to God, I did not press the button to switch players. I did not. It just randomly does that. Dude, are you serious? It doesn't even have him on the player list anymore. Oh, because he... Okay. Now I understand. Because he died at that exact moment. When a player is dead in a moment, oftentimes the theater mode will not allow you to physically switch to them unless you've already been on them currently in the theater mode film. It's really unfortunate. Why am I not able to get the... I'm so sorry, guys. I just literally just wanted to see how much damage was done to him. Oh, okay. I just didn't realize it's the guy with the hammer. Because I skipped so far back in the film here. What is he doing? That's strange. All right, let's just see.
Turn the ball down.
Almost out of ammo, Spark.
A mouse.
I want to hear what's actually happening here. So he drops. Holy cow, that is a lot of damage. I think it's because he was being chain hit by 2. I think that he was being... It was boom, 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 boom. He was being chain hit by both. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I'm not going to do it, but that makes me wonder if the shot grenade that I threw bottom middle on 2 of the flags, you know how both of the flags were there? I wonder if it like chained more or something. That would be cool. That would be really neat. I wonder if the flag is just sitting on its post. Does it still count as a chain object? I guarantee you Halo Mythbusters will be all over this. Halo Mythbusters is a YouTube series by Defend the House on YouTube. It's fantastic. You should watch it. They're doing a series for Halo Infinite. Okay, let's go ahead and pull back here. Let's continue to watch how our teammates endlessly fail us during matchmaking. It's a cool looking medal too. Drop a like and a follow on Twitter, by the way. Hey, thank you, Velvet. Appreciate it. It is a cool looking medal. I think the medal in previous Halo games was unfreaking believable. I believe was the 40 kill medal. I could be wrong. See, this is a great play by this guy. Like, this is just a really, really decent. It's a good flag run. He drops. He kills the guy with the shock. They got a gravity hammer. Now, and I looked across the map at this exact moment, checking to make sure that my teammate was okay. Because if he died here, I would have to lift and get the touch on this. So I knew, all right, cool, awesome. He throws it off. He's probably one hit. I gotta imagine this guy's one hit. Let's change to him because he is probably super weak right here. Yeah, he's weak. I expected him to be a little bit more weak. He's gonna die. He's gonna die here. Yeah. Oh no. Please don't tell me you don't realize. There's one. Wait. Hold on. Let's make sure. Okay. We have 3 alive enemy teammates, including a teammate bottom center on this flag. There is one enemy guy that both of my teammates who are in front of the guy who died just sees. Let me guess. This guy's AFK. No, okay, he's not. And we have a teammate that spawned out here. This guy should immediately rush over here for this to help him. Okay, so let's carefully see, because this flag gets returned somehow. No idea how. Okay. This guy walks out into the center of the map. He's probably going to die right here. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, that is a terrible play. You needed to maintain height position. You need to maintain your position. He only does that because he sees the guy drop the sword and he gets greedy. Don't want to make that play. Oh, wow. He grapples over. The mongoose flies in. This guy's going to grapple again. He's going to grab, he's going to grab both shocks. He might grab both shocks, and he grapples up, starts shooting. Mongoose comes in, is shooting as well. Where is that other teammate that... Okay, let me, again, I'm just wanting to rewind just for a second.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Sorry, I rewound way too much, apparently. Okay, so this guy spawns right here. Let's watch as our teammate... Nice. He has no idea. No idea that the flag carrier is on the right, I don't think. No, okay. He actually is trying to help. He is trying to help. Okay, that's good. That's the main thing I was concerned about, is that this guy didn't even register what was happening. This Gungoose needs to die, man. This guy, oh my god, this guy's missing all the shots in the Gungoose, and he's just going to get flanked from behind, man. And he has 2 more teammates backing him up from range. This guy bottom center shoots with a BR VK right here, I guarantee you. Oh, wait. Yeah, dude, he kills both people. My teammate tries to run in and help. You got to get the kill, man, though. You got to get the kill. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. So just to clarify, the pistol has one of the fastest back-to-back melee animations. This guy world stars my teammate. Oh my god. Watch this again in slow motion. Guy is weak. He is already weak multiple times. Gets completely surprised. Jumps at the perfect time, man. Jumps at the perfect time. Melees. I mean, just the fact that my teammate is not meleeing and is using default armor tells me everything I need to know. Oh my god, bro. And this guy is grappling across the map to do this, so he's got to be somewhat awake. Just melees a second time and just embarrasses my teammate. If that friendly fire was turned on, this guy would be 1000% dead. He's not, because those are friendly grenades coming in. That teammate is probably still dead even if he gets the kill there. Dang, man. Okay, so let's rewind twice here. So we're going to watch from this perspective what our teammates do. Again, our teammates are purple. My teammates are purple here. So I want to see... Okay, there's the flag. Okay, I want to see how my teammates in the base react. So this guy's waiting on the wasp. Okay, and then this situation, unless the wasp is coming up right now, this guy on the wasp pad needs to be moving over. This is such a good flank by this enemy green player in front. If he gets this kill, that's huge. Like, he doesn't get the kill. The green player doesn't get the kill. It doesn't matter. All he did was cause a distraction. This death right here is actually so worthwhile because he distracts the other teammate just enough to not have it work out. Now, this teammate in the hog needs to fly for this flag immediately, and he does. This is the right play. And the return is already in. Dang it, man. He just stuck the return. That's insane, dude. That's insane. It's amazing how fast the enemy team collapses on these returns this game. Both of them were so clutch. There were so many little things that like, dude, that guy doesn't clutch up and hit both melees there. I don't know. Like, I don't know. We might have that. Not that it matters because they had, I think, 3 flags there, but that's crazy, man. Hey, Portable Answers, thank you. Gotta go, but glad to interesting. Thank you, Portable Answers. Sorry, just now saw your message. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm gonna temporarily take a break, use the restroom, be right back. We'll get 1 or 2 more games in here if we can, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay. ahead and keep searching here.
Already past the halfway mark, already into his base. This man is running quicker than anyone I've seen him with a flag in their hands. And even though OpTic works so hard to get that equalizing flag, C9 answer back almost immediately.
That's the fastest penguin I've ever seen. Let me tell you, I've watched a lot of Planet Earth. I've watched a lot of BBC. I've seen some fast penguins. It's a great counter from OpTic. Great timing on the window
Fast
push from Power
penguins.
Up as well.
What?
Renegade though. Renegade's gonna spot him out. Renegade! Oh, I mean, it's difficult enough playing against Renegade.
Great timing on the window push from Power Up as well.
Renegade though. Renegade's gonna spot
Oh
him out.
my god.
Oh, I mean, it's difficult enough playing against Renegade when it's a 1v1. They had a real opportunity there to establish some sort of lead in the game with the weapons that they had in their hands and the power-ups, but it wasn't to be. The play from Renegade slowed that down.
Trades bottom mid. APG. Sniping hand on house. Needs to hit this on Renegade.
Jesus.
Oh my god, with the no scope there.
Stella controlling all of top middle here as well. It's allowing C9 to just play bottom. Make these sneaky
Want to
routes.
see what they talked about here?
Hands and the power-ups, but it wasn't to be. The play from Renegade slowed that down.
Trades bottom mid. APG. Sniping hand
Wow.
on house. Needs to hit this on Renegade.
Jesus.
Oh my god, with the no scope there.
Stella controlling all of top middle here as well. It's allowing C9 to just play bottom. Make these sneaky routes. Make some
Wow.
plays.
Oh my
And
god.
while they do that, we go back to
It's
Stella and he
really
removes
hard to
faces
do
of
that.
APG.
It's
Narrowly missed that
really
last one.
hard to
They are
do that.
getting no angles whatsoever. And they're all within kind of BR's width of each other. If someone gets shot, you know they're going to be there to trade it all.
Dude, I just lagged out of the game. I just was loading into, physically was loading into a game.
That is clinical from C9. It's a triple kill from Penguin all the way at back green.
OpTic are 6 kills away from chalking up their first loss in some time. And their first loss in the Halo Championship Series on Livefire. Renegade picks up one, Eco
boy.
picks up another, and look at this, Renegade is in your head, OpTic.
Renegade knows it here, giving OpTic Gaming their first ever loss on live fire in competitive play. Now 1 kill away.
No way.
To go. Even Penguin can fly. You saw him a few seconds ago taken to the skies. Stella now moving in to look to secure this game. Heatwave in his hands. Trippy taken
They
down.
definitely are the best the best team in the game for sure.
50 to 36.
I can't express the significance of what you just saw. OpTic, even having placed 5th through 6th in the first HCS Rally LAN and then dropping out even earlier in the first like HCS Online Qualifier Cup, they did not drop and still have not dropped up to this point a single map on Livefire. It doesn't matter what game mode they're playing, Oddball, Stronghold, Slayer, it doesn't matter what they played on Livefire. They never lost the map. They were really, I mean, they are really, really good at the map still. That's their first loss in the map. That's insane. Now, of course, this is the best team in the game. This team won the HCS Rally LAN and won the first online tournament as well. So
They take live fire from OpTic. But Stella, last alive for C9. OpTic need to find out where he is, but look at that timing. Jumps up onto the Bulldog, and not only is last alive does he survive, but he picks up a kill as well.
And does it with style. Look at him just flying there through ball spawn. Also picks up those last 2 kills. Does it without
Wow.
taking any damage. Also kills Trippy as well. This was your player to watch on set, and you called it perfectly. Stellar doing some damage here. He's 14 and 8.
Cloud9 making a rotation towards C. OpTic have a hold on A, but here's a microwave, and you never want to get hit with a microwave! My goodness, Stella!
what are they looking at here? I'm so confused.
Cloud9 making a rotation
This looks really bad. I'm pretty sure this is player collision again. I'm pretty sure this
towards
is.
C. OpTic have a hold
He
on
walks
A,
through
but
him.
here's a
Yeah, he
microwave,
walks
and you
through
never
him.
wanna get
Yeah.
hit with a microwave! My goodness, Stella! Oh,
Crazy.
he's been a standout player
I mean,
today,
good play,
making
but
plays like that. OpTic, it's now or never. If you want to elongate this series, if you want to stop the sweep, and with the way that Eco is sliding into PD and picking up kills with a Sentinel beam, it's looking like it might be somewhat of a victory road here. A victory tour for Cloud9. Alice OpTic can do something incredible in these last few moments. Stella will get rockets. Won't be able to fire them off though, because Lucid is aware OpTic have control of B. They have control of C here, Andy, and they have the rockets.
Picks up 1 kill, and as much as I think we'd all love to see it, this is going to be quite a road for the side of OpTic Gaming. Picks up another
Yeah,
one as well.
it's going to be
They
really
play
tough for
the
OpTic to
best
do
Halo
this.
They've played in a very long time to try to stay alive in this series and tournament.
Penguin last alive for C9. All other players were on respawn. So B is being contested. And it looks like it's Eco again leading the charge. And it looks like at the moment that OpTic just can't out-rotate them. C9 are always inside of a stronghold first, always fighting from a stronghold. But as I say that, it's going to be kills.
Trip cap for OpTic. But this is still so far away from them winning it.
And they have a triple cap here. Can they do to C9 what they did to OpTic?
Let's see right now, getting the damage that they need. A few kills straight out. Eco's last player alive. Here they go. They're going to continue scoring. They might be able to bring this back, but they've got quite a few more points to go.
PD spawns coming in as well. They have the pinch. Eco with
That's
Eco
wow.
taken down by the BR.
Wow.
APG. C being contested.
This is incredible. They have to hold here, though.
Two players alive. APG is going to play this one slow, but look at this positioning now from Lucid. Ola with that kill is going to maybe create an opening. Ola with another one in the feed is going to mean that Lucid can force these last two players inside a C. I think that Pistola just picked up a triple kill. Well, certainly 3 in quick succession. And look at this from OpTic. They're back in this.
They're back in this. They've done it. And my God, a 100-point run here for OpTic Gaming. They're right back in this game. A trip cap again, but losing A and B.
3 players from C9.
That's not good. That's bad. Yeah, he's gonna walk in.
Needs to be perfect. Penguin taken down. Ola trying to do what he can over A. C is still
Keep in mind the storing stops when his own starts being contested.
The last second Trippy not only gets the cap but stays alive.
B is now being forfeited, but A gets flipped as well. They gotta watch C. C is now the priority for OpTic.
APG picks up a kill. Penguin
Oh no, he turns. He doesn't see him. He doesn't see him.
He can't fly, but he can hide in the long grass. He picks up one, but Ola was there to trade it out. Ola still has a rocket to play with. OpTic, they've got to be so careful. And he has a spot. Renegade stays alive. Pistola
He kills him. He kills him.
But doesn't get the
I've blacked out
conversion
twice.
on the stronghold. 246 are rising. Trippy needs to get in the stronghold right here, right now. He doesn't look like he's going to be able to do
Wow.
so. And Cloud9.
Really good attempt from OpTic there. Really good attempt.
Champions, Stella, Penguin, Eco, and Renegade. The dominance continues for Cloud9.
The back-to-back-to-back for these guys.
That's what they mean. That's what Renegade means when it's he was saying that other teams are getting better. That's exactly what he's talking about. How OpTic was able to like mount that comeback, and that's not even on OpTic's best map. They're actually not great at strongholds on that map that I've seen, but they've clearly improved, which is awesome. Guys, I'm just going to let everyone know that this is probably going to be my last game, what we're loading into right now. And if this game doesn't load, I'm probably just going to get off. I've literally lagged out like 3 times in a row trying to get into games while we finish that video, thankfully. But yeah. So that was the highlight video from the second HCS online tournament. That will be, I guess, seeding for HCS Anaheim. Okay, and that's the next big 4v4 tournament. And unfortunately, will not have spectators, and it will only have the top 16 teams physically there live on LAN, unfortunately. Which sucks, because the first tournament in Raleigh was really good, but it's Cali being Cali, unfortunately. That's going to mean that we can't have spectators at the next event. Of course, there are things that are outside Cali's control, but my understanding is that, well, yeah, it's people making very poor decisions, unfortunately. Not in the HCS scene, but I just really wish that every single 4v4 event was as hype as the first Rally event. Obviously, minus the bugs and glitches from PCs that happened on the first day. It just really blows that there's not going to be spectators. I'm glad they're still having the event.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
100% stealing that.
Drop wall deployed.
I'm just not really trusting this almost at all.
No one's getting close to me.
Hopefully my teammates can get that kill. They do. Let's go.
Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Okay, we're just
You're quite lethal.
gotta check for this rockets.
Ordnance dropping.
Sorry, teammate, I really didn't see that guy at all.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Need to watch out. I'm out of ammo. I have no more ammo at all for this weapon. Go ahead and switch. I think in general, I would really like to have a little bit more ammo and grapple, so that's why I'm playing to the side. That's gonna be good. Okay.
Throwing a threat
This could be really bad depending on if camo is near us right now. Dude, please let me get the grapple. This guy's 100% getting... That's so unfortunate, man.
Threat sensor required.
Wait. Did we kill the guy?
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. A gift from the heavens is inbound. Such power.
Wait. Where are the enemy players? I think I incorrectly rotated, man. I have not seen someone in so long. Do they have a bunch of quitters or something? I think I'm stacking too much with my teammates. Got two more.
Irresistible force, meet object. How tragic for them. Dynamo grenades acquired.
Oh, I just choked that, so never mind. Worked out perfectly.
Machine guns suit you, son.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Teammates, you need to move out.
Red letter day indeed.
Checking behind me. Let me get this OS and help my teammates.
Overshield acquired. Overcharging shields.
teammate, please actually... Dude, I just got desynced because of that. I'm not even joking. It just absolutely got desynced. I'm gonna die with 2 rockets. That's super unfortunate. Ah, that was a bad play. Oh no, this is not good, teammate. You need to be looking at this. You are so oblivious, teammate. It's a great kill, man. That's a great kill.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Be proud, Spartan.
I may be pushing. This may be the wrong time to push this.
Your ammo reserves are depleted.
How is he not dead? Thank you. 3 years later. Like, how do I land a grenade perfectly on top of him and it's not killing him? That makes no sense in any universe. Oh my god. Dude, I really wanted the perfection. I was on the perfection right there. The assault rifle is way too strong in this game. Like, I'm so lucky he wasn't actually good with it. A good player would have shredded me. I would not have been able to get that kill on him at all. It's so stupid. I knew that I had accidentally stacked both of those weapons off blank clamber. Again, I'm pressing forward the entire time in my controller. Blank clamber. Completely broken. I knew I grabbed both of those weapons from that weapon pad there. And so, or both of those, and I stacked it accidentally because it already had the other weapon, and I forgot about that. It's bad, man. It's super annoying. My teammate, please look at this. Like, can we please actually look at this? Teammate, what are you doing? Teammates, what are you looking at? What are you doing? I'm literally waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for my teammate to peek around the corner and do something. The guy's like physically almost on his radar. I don't understand that. I need to just do something else. Because if my teammates are that incompetent in that scenario, like, I just have to... I'm just trying to save my teammate here. Wait. Oh, we already killed him. Dang. I just literally... I don't have any weapons for this. Oh my god, dude.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
That was a game. I gotta say, man, there were some plays I made that game that very few players are gonna be able to do. That was a good game. That was a good game to end on. Oh my god, man. We didn't have one shock rifle that game. I don't even think we had one stalker rifle that game, and we went 20-2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's tough because those games don't last. Like, just to give you an idea, we got 1/5 of our team's kills to win that game. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We were down 2 players. So that's probably, if we had 2 more players, I wouldn't have gotten 20 kills because my other teammates would have gotten more kills, and then the game would have been over faster. So that worked out. That was a good game. I wanted the perfection so bad there. I feel like if I was actually going to play for the perfection, when I was repulsoring up to that ridge, like shelf thing on the side of the map, I wouldn't have pushed actually past that point onto the base if I was really, really actually going for the perfection. Because I don't know where the enemy players are, where they're exactly spawning. And sure enough, some random guy just walks up the front ramp back into the base. No idea why he would ever do that, because he's supposed to be dropping there to get the weapon pads. There's no weapon pads that ever physically spawn on top of the base. So I don't know why he's walking backwards up into the base like that. No idea. But he just surprises me, drop down, and I die. So super unfortunate. Nothing I can really do there. All right, we want to host Mr. Bear 30. I think that I recognize that name briefly. Let's check it out here. Thank you, RSP Chief, for redeeming the reward. All right. Halo in the morning. All right. Looks like, yeah, it looks like he has a pretty decent stream. 1080p source. Yeah, here we go. All right. So let's go ahead and host, or should I say raid Mr. Bear. Again, if you participate in said raid as the stream is ending, it automatically just shoots you over to his channel. You gain 200 to 300 channel gold automatically by participating in said raid. Don't even have to do anything. You just show up, say hi, that kind of thing. So good night, everybody. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see everyone later. Peace, guys.
And some players get in the way and I lose them up. Yeah. It's insane, man. It's very annoying. Yo, Genesis, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing good.
All right. What do you want? A cookie?
Yo, thanks for the follow, Genesis, and thanks for the raid. Good luck on your games tonight. Yo, much love, man. Much love. Pump the Halo, stay for the bus mine. Yo, what's up, Will?